All right, everybody, welcome to what is going to be a crazy Saturday across the country in terms of football. We got 3 playoff games, 2 NFL games, and we're starting here in College Station with the 7-10 game over on ABC between Miami and Texas A&M. The Aggies rolled through the regular season undefeated the first 11 games before falling to Texas the final game of the season. Looking to bounce back here is Miami coming in not as winners of the ACC, coming in as the only team from the ACC to make the playoff, though, coming off 4 straight dominant wins, including that 38-7 romping against Pittsburgh last time out. Should be a good one here as we continue with the College World Playoff. Appreciate all you guys being here. My name is Jerry Garnett. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Healing wins this one, Miami or Texas A&M. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Canes and for the Aggies. And make sure you're here later tonight because we're going to call all the playoff games and the NFL games at the same time. That will be a separate stream. This game does not interfere with anything else, so we're just doing a standalone stream for this. Frankly, with you, my man. Appreciate all you guys being here. Haven't seen today's video? Click that link above. We do talk about a dumb decision from a Chargers-Cowboys game from 1986. So we should have a new video dropping tomorrow on something from the 1970s if all goes according to plan. Ready for the marathon today? Let's do it. Every donation also counts as triple toward you make the call. This is the last day for this to make the call. Going to close it after this one. Arizona, Wake Forest, Mississippi State. Today is the last day to vote. Every donation counts as triple
toward that. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Should be a fun 12 hours. Again, this is not my regular set. If you're tuning in for the first time, I am back in New York with my parents for the holiday season. I'm going to be back in the office on the 27th of December. So we're doing all the games from now until about Christmas time down here in this basement. Appreciate all you guys being here. Should be a fun one. We're going to see who's going to join Alabama in the playoff quarterfinals after Bama beat Oklahoma, the first ever road team to win in a college football playoff game. Winner of this game takes on 2-seed Ohio State on New Year's Eve in the Cotton Bowl. I have Miami. I've got over on that one as well. Harvard scored 2 goals there. Soccer team 6-0 win. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, football heaven. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this thing. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as always. Miami against A&M at College Station. The Aggies have not lost at home this entire season. Coming off, though, that 27-17 loss to Texas last time out, where Reed had a disastrous fourth quarter. No touchdowns, 2 interceptions in that one. Miami winning? I'm Miami winning, yes. I do Miami winning. But it's going to be close. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a really good game, I think. All right, let's get this thing underway. A&M in the maroon, Miami in the white. It is a bit windy. Hence why you see Miami having to kick this off a tee with a holder. But A&M is going to get it to start this thing off. It is split right down the middle, 50-50 in terms of who you think wins this one. Right down the middle, 51% actually on the Canes to win. Let's do this thing. Officially underway over on ABC. The kickoff is going to go into the end zone for a touchback, and we will see what Reed and company have to start this thing off. I'm guessing you've got Miami winning, to the shock of absolutely no one. Number 2 song on that day. Ooh, I'm going to go Kyrie by Mr. Mister. I'm probably dead wrong on that one. I think that probably was a lot earlier. Miami to win cover is also the same idea. All right, let's do it. Actually, no, I'm going to go You Give Love a Bad Name. I'm going to go You Give Love a Bad Name by Bon Jovi. That's what I'm going to go with, actually. You Give Love a Bad Name is my pick for that one. All right, Reed. Let's see if we can bounce back from that last game. This season, 25 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. Here we go. As you know, I appreciate you tuning in. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. And Reed in the gun. First play action. Screen pass to the near side of the field. That's called the 30. And we brought down the 34-yard line. Gain of 9 on the near side for Mario Craver, the sophomore wideout. Second leading receiver on the team entering this game. 52 catches, 825 yards. Last time out, 5 catches for 44 yards. Going to go quick to the line. A lot of tempo. Reed on 2nd and 1. Again, to the near side of the field. Incomplete. Once again, looking for Craver. On that little pass in the flat. This time falls incomplete. 3rd and 1. You might win the whole Human by Human League. Ooh, good song. Good song. So 3rd and 1. Using a lot of tempo early on. Again, A&M is going left to right. Miami going right to left. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They reset the play clock. Yeah, McDonough and McElroy were the broadcast crew for this one. Yep. Not surprised by that. Oh, no, those count as triple, Jonesy. So those donations count as triple. Have on the middle, and that is going to be just enough for the first. Needed a yard and got it up the middle. Le'Veon Moss, the senior back. Didn't play last time out against Texas. He gets a yard there. I mean, you guys have been awesome, but again, those donations are triple during the game. So keep that in mind. It's not actually that much. Couch, it's a college Hall of Farmer. There you go. Yeah, 4 hours history game today. Patson hours 89. You had the earthquake game at Stanford Stadium. Well, these spots where I was looking for the Jake Paul fight. I saw the important part, and that was Paul getting knocked on his butt. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Head off again to Moss, and he will get brought down at the 39-yard line. Gain of 4. A&M, last time out against Texas, ran the ball pretty well. 4.6 yards per carry. Miami, in their last game, that 38-7 thrashing against Pitt, did a phenomenal job stopping the run. Only allowed 30 rushing yards on 1.4 yards per carry. They go quick. 2nd down. Reed in the gun. They're going to send 3. And that's incomplete on the comeback route to the near side of the field. Concepcion, the intended target. The junior wideout, highly touted draft prospect. Hoping tonight it's not his final game. Yeah, 45 years ago was the announced game. Yes, it was. 3rd down. Ball at the 39-yard line. Right, was that, yeah, that was, right, what you love about name, I changed it, because Kyrie was probably earlier in the year. If Indiana won all, would I be surprised? The number 1 seed, I would not be surprised at all. Not the slightest bit. Trips to the top, one the bottom, back to his right. The back to his right is Ruben Owens. Reed. Takes a snap, they're only going to send 3. Going to try and take off and run for it. The spy falls down, and he's got the first with ease at the 45-yard line as he jukes outside. Torre on the stop, but it's enough for a first. There's a flag on the play. No, that was just a mouthpiece. Nope, that was just a mouthpiece. There's no flag. The graphic was wrong. It was a mouthpiece. Full hit. That we got an ejection. Oh, wow. Too much of a call, Frank. There you go. They had a spy on him. You know, Reed likes to take off and run. Problem is that the spy fell down. They had it well covered. They send 3. They collapsed the spy on him. The problem, though, is that the spy's got to stay upright. And that's Wesley, who just falls down. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Play action. Swings it out to the near side. It's caught by Craver once again. This time, though, nothing doing. Bain on the stop. At the line of scrimmage, 2nd down. Bain projected to be a top 10 pick. Maybe the first player off the board of the upcoming draft that's not a quarterback. Yeah, James Madison is Zapier after the season's done. Half of the middle here. They go quick to the line. They're going to get 3 at the 49-yard line as Owens gets taken down by Torre. Get rid of yellow gear in football? I'm with you. That might have been orange, but still. I'm with you. They got their last 2 third-down conversions. 2 for 2 this drive so far on third. Last time out in that loss to Texas, just 4 for 14 on 3rd down. Big reason why they struggled that game. 3rd and 6 here. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, closer backwards pass on that one. Back to his left is E.J. Smith. They'll send 4. Reed has plenty of time. Now he's a take off and run. Does he have the first? He'll break a tackle. He'll get the first. Another one with his legs at the 43-yard line. Torre in on the stop once again, but it's enough for a first down in Miami territory. Everything's covered downfield. Miami's got the right idea with sending 3 or 4, but you got to have contain on that one. And that time the spy just lost his bearings. Marquise Lightfoot completely got fooled by Reed. They go quick, play action. That pass is caught on the far sideline on the hitch route. First grab of the day for Ashton Bethel Roman. And that's going to get about 5 to the 38-yard line. A chance at one of or both. 2nd and 4, 1 the top, 3 the bottom. Screen pass to the near side. That's caught, but taken down immediately behind the line. You got frame drops. It's all good. Refreshed. Loss of 2 on that one on the pass to the near side. Taken down by Galante Scott. They got frame drops. It's so good. We are back to normal. I don't know what happened there. Inakuo find 25K. Not surprised. Can't criticize the officials like that. They got frame drops. It's all good. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 40-yard line. They're 3 for 3 on 3rd down. This drive, the last 2, coming through Marcel Reed. Now find anything open and taking off and running. They motion a receiver over to the top of the screen. It's Theo motioning over the tight end. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. There's always a chance. I think it's unlikely, but there's a chance. 3rd down. This time they're just going to give it up the gut and nothing doing. And now a decision time here on 4th and 6 at the 38-yard line. Just right up the middle. Miami finally gets a 3rd down stop for a long 5-minute drive. And now a decision. 4th and 6 at the 38-yard line. Longest field goal this season for A&M, 49 yards. They're 0 for 3 from 50+. This would be, with the wind and everything, about a 55-yard field goal. I would think you're going for it here. I wouldn't think you're running on 3rd if you're not going to go on 4th. Yep, the thing crapped out on that one. And now we have a timeout on the field. As A&M is going to talk things over, they'll have 2 left. Bears and Notre Dame fan, I consider both games tonight good versus evil, and go Bears and Ducks. All good. Yeah, in college I'm going, yep. I'll put a poll up. Really a 3-way decision here. Go for it. Kick the field goal. 55. My phone, the joke was short arms. I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah, 2nd round grade's insane to me. 2nd round grade's insane. 4th and 6. We go to a commercial break. I'll leave it up to you guys. What should the Aggies do here No real chunk plays today so far for Texas A&M. Longest play is 9 yards. Gonna need 6 here. You can pin him deep. You can go for it. If you punt after a timeout, I would not be crazy about that. That'd be a waste of a timeout. I'm with you on that one. Career long? Well, this season, the longest kick by A&M is 49 yards. That's the longest. Randy Bond, the kicker, his career long is 55. That was hit last year. So this would be right on 55 or 56. 62 yards backwards? Yes, that's good strategy. They should do good. They should do good. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We're at commercial break right now. This game over on ABC. And we're going to be live later tonight for a marathon stream. We got Tulane against Ole Miss. We got JMU, Oregon. Calling both those games alongside the Eagles-Commanders game and the Bears-Packers game. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. You know, there's no way he's a second-round pick. There's no way. He's going to go high in the draft. He's going high. 4th and 6. You can vote in that poll. What do you think A&M should do here? The Jets do not get one of those 3. They need to trade for a quarterback at that point. Figure out what's happening with Kyler Murray. At that point, you put all your eggs in the Kyler Murray basket. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. My Arizona SMU or Wake Forest, Mississippi State. Today is the last day for this to make the call. It's been going on for a while, and now we are going to close it finally. So, we have over 200 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys being here. I'm guessing ABC and ESPN struck down a lot of streams taking place right now, which I'm not surprised by. But we'll be here for all the games. Keep you updated on everything taking place. All right, 4th and 6. They are going to go for it. They send Reed back on the field. The back to his right, E.J. Smith. 42% of you say you should punt. 33% say go for it. 25% say kick the field goal. They're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. Should note Miami last game against Pitt. The Panthers went 1 for 2 on 4th down. Right, it was going to be a top 10 pick. 100%. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Oh, they messed up their QB pick? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. No, they're going for it. They're going. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and now a false start. Well, that's the last thing you could have happen. Now you're going to have to punt. Now you'll have to punt it away. You call the timeout to line it up. And then you get called for a false start. And now it's 4th and 11. And now you waste the timeout and no harm done for the Hurricanes. Now I don't think it's much of a decision. Yeah, they get the entire left side of the line to move on that one. Entire left side. Trey Zune and Chase Basantis, the left tackle and the left guard, both going there. And now on 4th and 11 at the 43, they're going to punt this ball away. Back to return is Tony, the freshman sensation, one of the best freshmen, maybe the best true freshman in the nation. The punt here. And that will be angled pretty well to the 8-yard line and bounce out of bounds around the 9. So a good punt there. 34 yards, and Miami's going to start this drive. Take the leg and push it back another 5 yards. So that was a pretty good punt. With this win, that was a pretty good punt. So ball the 9-yard line for the Canes when we get back here at College Station. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. How's it going? Texas are top tier 380. They are a good team this year. This is our 18th birthday. Happy 18th birthday, man. That's a fun year. Fun year. Get all the responsibilities of an adult. Appreciate you, man. Happy 18th birthday. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a really good one. Kyler Murray going to be next year. Let's go back. I'm with you on that one. I am with you there. So ball will be at the 9-yard line for Miami when we get back here. Carson Beck, the quarterback. They're going right to left when we get back. Beck, 23 for 29 last game against Pitt with 3 touchdowns and 267 yards passing. We'll see what he can do on the opening drive of the game after a 6-minute drive for the Aggies results in nothing. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We do have emojis in the chat. Sure, for that one of these teams still will take the delay game. Good job by the punter. Yeah, no, pretty good job. Pretty good job there. I think NFL, you take the delay of game. NFL, you do it, but with the win today in college punters, I think that was the right call. And it worked out. Inside the 10, that's all I can ask for in that spot. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers comes back again. They take a quarterback in 27. Well, I would still take the quarterback now. Why rush the quarterback in 27? Take the QB in 26 and just have him learn behind Rodgers for a year. Why not? Yeah, Dillingham signing a 5-year contract. I told you guys he was going to stay. It's his alma mater. He talked for a while. He just needs more money. I told you guys he was going to stay. I was never worried about Dilly going to Michigan. Never worried. On a scale of 1 to 10, it got to like a 3. Not surprised at all. Michael Crow, glad that they got it worked out. And Dillingham, forks up, baby. Sun Devil for life. You see what he's going to draft a franchise quarterback? The vet carousel does not work. You're not kidding there. The vet carousel has not worked since Big Ben retired. They need to get their actual guy. You are not kidding on that one. Carson Beck, the quarterback here, the Georgia transfer, 25 touchdowns, 10 picks on the season. He'll take it for the first time when we get back from commercial break here. And again, every donation counts as triple. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. 330 in the chat. I appreciate all you guys a ton for this stream being here. And again, we're going to be live for both the NFL and the college games today. So this is a standalone stream because there's nothing interfering. After that, we're going to be live for the Tulane Ole Miss game, Eagles Commanders at the same time, JMU Oregon, and the Bears Packers game at the same time. I'm sick of them being the same every year. I mean, I'm fine with them being 9-8 every year. How beneficial would the development of Smith Moore be if one of them sat behind Stafford? Oh, it'd be huge. Be huge. You don't have to force him into the fire. A Louisville coach gets the Michigan job. I could see Brom. I could see that potentially. You gotta do the big board before the Senior Bowl. I usually wait until after the combine for that. Dilly like Dilly bars? I don't know. Don't know on that one. In Miami going right to left. Miami has looked very good offensively the last 4 games. Look at their last 4 games. They've scored 34 points or more in all of them. 38 in 3 of them. Ball at the 9-yard line here. In the gun, 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. Screen pass to the near side. That's caught and brought down at the 11-yard line. Gain of 3 as the grab there by Keelan Marion, I should say. Nothing doing. 2nd and 7. I got the bot here. Marion last time out in that 38-7 game. 2 catches for 13 yards. He gets things in with the game of 7. Right, I think he's gonna he could get a raise at Louisville. He could definitely get a raise. It might just be leverage. I mean, every coach worth anything should be using Michigan as leverage right now to get more money. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Stretch play to the near side. Got some space and taken down right at the line to gain. And I think he's got it. Gain of 7. Mark Fletcher, the junior back, going to get 7 there. Leading rusher on the team, about 5 yards a carry this season. Leading rusher with about 700 yards on the year. Fletcher, 30 yards rushing last time out against Pittsburgh. Just a stretch play to the outside. A&M last time out against Texas did not do a great job stopping the run. Weiser at over 150 yards rushing. Texas 218 yards as a team, well over 5 yards a carry in that one. Talking with Raiola, I'm not surprised with that. Not surprised. To the top of the screen, 1 to the bottom, back to his right. They're going to call a Wildcat here with Tony. And Tony trying for some space on the outside will get nothing. They go the Wildcat with Malachi Tony, but taken down at the 20-yard line by Des Ricks. 2nd and 8. Right into the far sideline there. You're going to see Tony a lot today, obviously. The freshman sensation, leading receiver on the team. Set every Miami freshman record in the book. For a wide receiver, the ACC Rookie of the Year had over 100 yards receiving, 126 to be exact. Last time against Pitt, had 5 rushing attempts as well. They used him a lot in this offense, and it's not hard to see why when he's got the ball in his hands. 2nd and 8, back to his left is Fletcher. Tony motions, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back in the flat on the near side. That ball's caught by his tight end, but a good open field tackle for a gain of just 2 yards. As the stop there by number 27, Damian Sanford. Ballman, the tight end on the grab, brings up 3rd and 5. For being 9-8 every year, but no. I said I have no right. I said I have no problem with that because I don't like the Steelers. I was joking about that. I was completely joking. I was like, I have no problem with it. I'm fine if there's one less threat in the AFC. That's what I meant by that. That's what I meant. At least Tony will make 5 stories chair of the Giants draft him. Yep. Well, he's a freshman. He's not getting drafted this year or next year, but he will go, barring anything crazy, first round in 2028. To the top, 1 to the bottom, 3rd and 5, back, middle of the pocket, incomplete, thrown behind Tony on the slant pass, or excuse me, behind Marion on the slant pass, broken up there by Will Lee, and the Hurricanes will be forced to punt. Not a great throw by Beck. It was behind his man on the slant. An easy deflection there for the senior corner. Tom on his left, I think he definitely has until 26. One-on-one coverage, not a lot of separation, and Dolan Brooks, the safety, was closing in that spot. So Beck had to force that throw early, but you can't throw it behind like that. Throw it behind, unlikely it's going to get caught. 4th and 5, and Joyce on to punt. Concepcion, that's a high snap, But Joyce able to catch it. Gets it off, and it will go out of bounds on the near side, right around the 40-yard line. We'll see exactly where the spot is. They're going to say the 38-yard line. We'll call it about a 39-yard punt, no return. Again, windy day. You also have to remember, Concepcion, maybe the best punt returner, or one of them in the nation, one of the most explosive players of the country with the ball in his hands. You do not want to kick him the ball. What's their Beck equals 2? Well, they're both Miami quarterbacks. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. Both quarterbacks that play in Miami, I should say. Obviously, 2 went to Bama. So I should get the Belinikoff before he leaves Miami? I would think so. Eagles win today. Eagles should cheer for the Cowboys. I don't think it's a hot take at all. I actually don't think that's a hot take at all. Only if they win today. I completely get it. Although, because the first round pick. Yeah, I completely get that. I'm with you. Like, I root for the Titans at this point. I root for the Titans to win so it hurts the draft stock. I get it, actually. If Mike McDaniel returns. No, actually, I don't think this is a dumb decision. I completely get it. I get it. Tank the draft stock. I completely get it. Should the Dolphins give Ewers a full season to see what he can do in 26? Depends on how he plays the next 3 games. If he looks good, yes. If not, this is an audition. If not, no. No, absolutely not. Depends how he looks. If he looks like a franchise guy, potentially, does he look like Chuck or does he look like Shador? Studied how last night's game turned out. Yeah, after 17-0, they had the 4th down, the long 3rd down. If they didn't convert either one of those, I think that game was over. I think that game was absolutely over. With how punters move around on punts, I'm surprised more fixes don't happen. I'm with you on that one because they do the running start. Eagles fans for the Cowboys to lose week 17, 18 to mess up the Giants' Commanders draft stock. Yep, no, I get it. I completely get it. Yeah, once teams are eliminated from the playoffs, I root for them to start winning games so they mess up their draft pick. Like the Titans, I've been rooting for them for the past 2 months because I've never been worried about the Titans this year. I've been rooting for them pretty much every game the last 2 months. Hasn't worked out, but been rooting for them. Ball the 38-yard line for A&M. When we get back, over 400 people in the chat. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Again, we're going to be live all day today from my parents' basement. Again, this is not my regular studio setup. I am live. I'm live in my Phoenix office when we return from Christmas. I appreciate you, man. Got Mono with $1. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I'll take Steelers be 9-8 over what Svetlana did, 100%. Why don't punters do a running start? The lines are too good in the NFL. The lines are too good. They close the gaps pretty quickly. They close them pretty quickly in the NFL. Right, 3 on this will be good, but beware of small sample sizes. Absolutely on that one. Absolutely there. But I think you need to see. I mean, I still would draft a quarterback or go into the season thinking you need a new quarterback. But the question is, how much do you want to spend on the quarterback? Do you actually need a quarterback, or can you have Ewers compete for the job in 26? That's what it comes down to. Are you going to give the job to someone in 26, or will Ewers have a good chance to compete for it? Browns would say fire the GM and head coach and buy out Prime? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be a massive mistake. What has Dion shown that shows? First off, he doesn't want to coach in the NFL. But what has he shown from a coaching standpoint that you think he can do it? What about this season made you think he had any makings of being a head coach at a pro level, let alone college? 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Drive number 2, again, A&M going left to right. Got to keep it here with Reed. After they fake the jet sweep to Concepcion on the far side, he'll go up the middle for a gain of 5 at the 43-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 5. Neither team able to score their first drive. They did get some first downs, but A&M stalled due to a false start on 4th down when they were going for it for taking the timeout. 2nd down here at the 43-yard line. The motion, 2 tight ends to the near side of the screen. In the backfield to his right is Ruben Owens. 2 at the top of the screen. Reed, they're going to send 4. 2nd read, not there now. 3rd read, checks it down the flat to Owens. Makes the guy miss in the open field on the near side, then cuts back upfield. That's a first down at the 49-yard line. Before he's taken down on the play by Raul Aguirre. Yeah, I think the Jets will lose to the Pats. I think so too. Gain of 8. They go quick to the line at the 49-yard line. If Chuck continues to play well the rest of the season, yeah, I think if that happens, if he plays like this, they'll make him the quarterback in 26. Why not? I mean, it was a 2nd-round pick. He's a rookie. Read off his back foot, middle of the field, wide open. That's a first down, longest play of the day. It goes for the tight end at the 31-yard line. Borkirker on that one. Nate making the grab, and that's a first down, gain of 18 yards. Only had 1 catch for 8 yards last time out against Texas. Yeah, Chuck looks good so far. Right now, the wrong means if the standard is the standard. Yep, it's not working. Yeah, but Chuck, I think, is there enough to be the guy in 26. He's shown enough. Reed off his back foot on that one. Finds his tight end wide open. Taken down by Jacoby Thomas. NFL games and how college football interferes. Yeah, we're doing every game at the same time. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Screen pass to the far side of the field, but nowhere to go. Bottled up immediately. Ran into his own guy, Mario Craver. Taken out of bounds right around the 29-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 9. You know, we're going to have 2 streams. This game, and then after this game, we do our marathon stream. 2 games at the same time. 2nd and 9. 4.5 to go in the first. Second straight drive for the Aggies to start this game, entering plus territory. Who starts for the Chiefs to start? They probably go after a guy like Jacoby Brissett. 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Reed fakes the toss, nothing open down the field. He loses the ball. Was the arm going forward? They're going to say incomplete pass. Now, there was an immediate recovery by Miami. Blunt fell on it. But they're going to say the arm was going forward and that he threw the ball. It was not stripped out. How's it going, Cujo? Let's see. Pressure off the edge. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. He might have been losing that ball. Keontae Scott might have gotten it. There was immediate recovery by Blunt. There was an immediate recovery. That ball, I think, is out beforehand. I'm going to put a poll up. Next game starts at 3:30 Eastern. I'm going to put a poll up. I think that ball might have been out before he started moving the arm forward. An immediate recovery, too. Scott on the hit on Reed, flushed out to the weak side. I think that's a fumble. I think that's a fumble. An immediate recovery by Blunt. Number 18. Now the question is, he did have it in his fingers as it was going forward, but I think it is a fumble. And they do overturn the call. They overturn it. Fumble. Miami going to get it. 2 drives in plus territory for A&M result in 0 points. I can see Pats at 13-4. A missed opportunity there for the Aggies, and good job by Blunt just falling on that ball. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. The motion, Tony and the jet sweep. They stretch it out to the far side and brought down at the 40-yard line, gain of 8 for Fletcher. Miami takes over now, 2nd and 2 at the 40. That ball is out absolutely on that one. Absolutely there. They overturn the call, and it's the right one. And 80% you agree that that was a fumble. But a stretch play there to get things started. You motion Tony out to the near side, and then you give it to Fletcher on the far on the stretch. They're going to follow Tony. You know that. You know A&M is going to follow Tony wherever he goes. So anytime you get to the opposite side, some misdirection like that, it's going to usually work in your favor more often than not. Michael the 2, I wish I were a tree. Yep. I'm the table, baby. I'm the table. 2nd down. Actually, going to give him the first. I did not think he got there, but he's going to get to the 45 on this one. I gotta say, apparently he stepped out of bounds at the 42, not the 40-yard line. But either way. Oops. Brings up saying, now we got Dang with a 5-er. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Give me a second here while I just get everything loaded up. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the SMU game. Well, I think Russ retires in 26. Part of me wants him to be a backup to Jordan Love or Dak Prescott. Complete the clickbait tour. I'm with you. Frame drop, sorry. If there was a frame drop, refresh. Should be okay now. Yeah, complete the clickbait tour. I would love that. They give to Tony. It's going to be a wide receiver pass. Some trickeration. Tony looking down the field, and it's incomplete. They try the trick pass with Tony on the far side. Let me get the bot here. Yeah, but I would love if you complete the clickbait tour. That would be so funny. I'm with you, man. Appreciate the 5-er, Dang, as always. Got someone hunting with donations. Appreciate you guys a ton. I'll get you on the game as well. Brings up 3rd and 7. Two and a half to go in the first. If you got frame drops to refresh, everything should be okay now. 1 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. His motion to the bottom is CJ Daniels. Play is blown dead before, as I think Miami's going to take their first timeout. No flag on that one, nope. And they will with 2:46 to go in the first. I put a poll for Michaels too. For the January 2nd game. Put a poll up here. So we go to commercial break. We'll see what The Canes can do on third down when we get back. Yeah, we all want risk. I think it'd be fun if he completes the Click Play Tour. Just mess everyone up. That'd be so funny. He stinks for every team that he goes to on the Clickbait Tour. 3rd and 7. Miami loses. Does the committee regret no Notre Dame? I think it depends on how they lose. It depends on how they lose. If they lose big, maybe. If they lose close, no. Because, again, we saw... I think the thing, too, with Notre Dame, you have to remember, is that Miami beat Notre Dame, and then if that was for the 10 seed, Notre Dame lost to A&M already. So, head-to-head, you get the rematch, / you would have taken out Miami, who beat Notre Dame already. So, I think the committee looks as you have a chance to beat Miami, had a chance to beat A&M, and you didn't do it the first time, so I'll give you a second chance to do it. They make that same argument with Alabama, but that's a little bit different because they made it to their conference championship. Matt starting night? Ooh, all right. 3rd and 7 here when we get back. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. I'm going to close the poll here. 80% of you want me to do the Holiday Bowl. So we're going to put Michael's $2 toward that. Again, this is the last day for this to make the call. I just have to figure... The only reason this call's been going on for so long, I have to figure out which game is going to be the next to make the call. We got about 500 in the chat. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you're here for the marathon stream. After this is done, we're going to be live for the Tulane Ole Miss game. We're going to be live as well for both NFL games and the JMU Oregon games. So we're going to be live for a lot today, all at the same time. It's going to be madness. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be hectic, but it's going to be a ton of fun. We'll have some people coming in and out of the stream as well over the 12 hours. About 2:46 to go in the first over on ABC. No score. Bama lose to Indiana. I have fact on that one. I think Indiana wins that game. But it's crazy. You said Bama against Indiana 2 years ago. Bama wins that one by like 50. And like playing cards, absolutely on that one. Bills close to St. Louis on the Jets. That would be pretty funny. That would be quite the experience. 2:46 to go in the first. We're at commercial break right now. We're on the hot seat, yep. Yeah, if that happens, hot seat's coming out. All right, 3rd and 7 here. Both teams taking a timeout early on in the quarter. Ready for a green wave in Oxford and some purple rain in Eugene. That'd be crazy. If both group of 5 schools win. It's a statement for the group of 5 right now. They have to prove themselves. Whether you like it or not, they're going to have to prove themselves. 3rd down, especially with the Pac-12 now probably getting the 5 spot from now on. New stadiums. I mean, Buffalo I think is a waste of money. Tennessee I think is pretty cool. Through the top of the screen, back to his right. Back, screen pass to the far side. It's Tony, and they bomb up immediately. No gamma play. Tony, Toe, not feeling good on that one. Loss of 1, 4th and 8. If you got some frame drops, it's all good. Not sure what the issue is here. Let me double check really quickly. A 4th and 8, and they will have to punt this ball away. Let me just make sure this is in. All right, that should be good. Not sure why it's doing that, but 4th and 8. Should we get him? All good, yep. Really bad leg, yep. I saw it on that one. We're okay now, though. We should be okay. 4th and 8. The punt here. Muffed. The 15 and recovered by A&M, though, at the 13-yard line. So ball security has not been great for A&M this game. The ball at the 13-yard line. They'll start this drive inside their own 15. What round do I see back? Not until like round 4 or 5. Not until round 4 or 5. I'd be surprised. Muffed there by Concepcion. A&M defense holds, but now they're just going to hold on to the ball. Yes, screwed on 3rd and 6. Just give it up. Yep, the game is on ABC. Yeah, all Power 4 champions are going to get all bids starting next year. Notre Dame gets a bid if they're in the top 12, regardless. And, yeah, and it goes from there. So not great. Not great. That's making everything lag. All right, here we go. Ball at the 13-yard line here. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Reed going to give it up the middle to the 15 and brought down to 17. Gain of 4 for Le'Veon Moss. Notre Dame promise? I hate it. I hate it. 2nd and 6. When you have 2 group of 6 skin auto bid, they're going to put in all the Power 4 champs. Yep, and they're not going to do that. You know they're not going to do that. Top 4 seed gets a bye. Be seeded 5 through 8, get a first round game. I'd rather get a bye. I'd rather be further in the playoff. Much rather be further in the playoff. To the top, to the bottom. Reed trying to step up, going to try and take off and run for the 3rd time today. He's got a first down with his legs, running to the near side at the 26-yard line. 4 set of bounds there by Poiser. But again, a 9. You know, A&M has been playing considerably better. Just going to finish on these drives. Yep. No answers for Reed today with his legs. 3 first downs for him running, and just escapes Torre up the middle. Going to give it to the far side. It's going to be a loss of 2. Trying to go for Moss. So the running back runs have not done well. Obviously with Reed running, it's been great. But with the running backs, Miami's done a good job stopping them for now. 2nd and 12 at the 25-yard line. You know what I promise? Yeah, if they get a top 12 in the rankings, they're in next year. Well, it's not that they completely got their way. That was a closed door agreement for the last. That was signed into agreement like 2 years ago. I've had that dream, Michael. Yes, I have had that dream. I'd rather be a 1 seed. I'd rather be a 1 seed, NKC. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Hitch route, incomplete on the far sideline. Looking for Ashton Bethel Roman. Nothing doing there. 14 seconds to go in the first. Lots coming hot today. Holy cow. Brings up 3rd and long. A&M's gone in plus territory each of their first 2 drives. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in, as always. 3rd and 12. A&M's been solid on 3rd down today, but this is their longest 3rd down conversion of the game so far. I want the top 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Still scoreless here at College Station. Reed takes it. They're going to send 4. Trying to flush out. Got to avoid the sack, and we'll get off in the flat, but nothing doing. Had to get rid of that ball quickly. Fighting Theo, his tight end. He'll get a yard. And when we start the second, they'll have to punt it away. If you're a top 12 team, should be in a field of 12 playoff teams. Although, if there's a group of 5 champion, all that. Yeah, if it's scared for more, I think we can win. I'm the same way. I think we're going to lose, but I do see a universe where the Jaguars could win that game. Oh, man. Again with the frame drops. I don't know what is going on. I'm sorry about this, guys. But we go 4th and 11. We're going to start the second. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this one when we get back? Not sure what is happening today. My apologies on that. But we should be okay now. We get frame drops at any point just to refresh. And we will make it work. So we go to the second quarter. Nothing your score here at College Station. Yeah, I think we lose a close one. I'm with you on that one. I think it's going to be a close one. Well, they still could put him at 13 and leave him out. Yeah, so it's not even like a perfect system. And appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. It would be nice. Well, we can't clinch a playoff spot tomorrow. We have to wait until Monday with the Colts Niners game. It says a 2-year contract. Oh, so he's not a free agent. Okay, so he'll be the Cardinals quarterback in 26, I think. He'll be the bridge. He'll be the bridge quarterback at that point. You're going to start promising a spot. I think if we go to 16, I think so too. I think that's the logical step is to go to 16 at some point. I mean, the money's there. The money is very clearly there to go to 16. So 4th and 11 when we get back here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We do have emojis in the chat as well if you're a fan of either one of these teams. Miami fan or an A&M fan. I'd rather have better teams. You just have the Power 4 conference where it's top 2 group of 5 and 6 remaining at larges. Well, I mean, 6 remaining at larges. I mean, to be fair, if Notre Dame is ranked 11 and the top 2 group of 5 conference where are outside the top 12, Notre Dame would be 11, but they would still be in. So it wouldn't even be, they wouldn't be the top, one of the best remaining at larges. Okay, what is going on with the frame drops? This is getting insane. Hang on, guys. Give me a second here. Sorry about this. So I don't know what is going on. I have to check some cables when we get back because this is getting a bit insane. Okay, that one's in. Oh, man. Hang on, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. Want to have 136? I mean, 16 is still less than 10%, or 10% of what we have right now. I think we need 32 after that. Two-star max champ, probably at least 20. Got to go to 20 to have that. Got to go to 20. And probably some friends, I will check everything after at the next commercial break. I'll just make sure everything is good because this is insane. Obviously, I cannot have the internet like this during that. Yeah, I think we're back, but man. All right, 64% around Miami to win this one. Scoreless here. Running way after him. Yep. Him and A? Oh, that's good at least. We're 500 in the chat. Oh my goodness. The one day of the year. I can't have it go out. The one day of the year. 4th and 11 here. It's equivalent of 4 playoff teams in the NFL. Yeah, exactly. 6 year and 20. I think in the next 5 years. Definitely in the next 5 years it will happen. All right. Should be okay. Should be okay. All right. Fingers crossed. 4th down. We're going to start the second quarter here. A&M going right to left. Miami going left to right. You're going to punt it here on the first play of the quarter. First stride for A&M does not cross the 50. They get it off. They're going to kick it to Tony this time. He fields to the 30-yard line, gets some space to the 35-yard line, and will be spun down there. So bowl game ceases to exist. Oh, I don't think that's going to happen, but I think we're going to see a lot of the lesser bowl games get defeated. A lot of the lesser bowl games. This could be YouTube. No, it's an OBS thing. It's OBS because I see it on my end. Well, the 34-yard line here for the Canes. Yeah, I think we'll probably lose it tomorrow, but then it should be the Colts to beat the Titans. Yeah, I think so. 2032, it's 20 teams. I'm going to say fact. I'm going to say fact on that one. First down, the 34-yard line here. For the Canes, they've not crossed the 50 yet. They keep the Royal Beach Bowl. We'll see on that. We will see. In the pistol here. Hand off. Tony. On the stretch to the far side of the field, he's going to get about 3 to the 37-yard line. 2nd and 7. Yeah, we're definitely okay for now. We're okay for now. It's not been a great start for the Canes offensively. No third down conversions. Got to stay on schedule against a very good A&M third down defense. That is near the top of the country in third down percentage. Trips to the top, one the bomb back to his right. A&M showing a blitz. They're going to send 5. Beck going to take a deep shot down the near sideline. Open, but overthrown. Had him on the fly route. Trader wide open. Beck just missed him. They were forcing pressure with 5. Had to get rid of it. It's a windy day. And Trader had a step on him down the near sideline. But it falls incomplete. Brings up third down. It's just Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi. I've been shooting for more as far as I was alive in 99. Maybe not 99, but probably by 2001 I would have been screaming for aspiring. How many CMC bowl games? No, they do not. No. Third down, 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Back, they're 0 for 2 on third down today. Make it 0 for 3, loses the ball. He gets sacked. Miami recovers. It's going to save him field position at least. But it's a loss of 5. Falling on that ball is Mark Fletcher, preventing the Aggies from starting in field goal range already. But a great stand there by the A&M defense. They've been balling today. 3 drives, nothing past the 50. Showboat CC is head coach. I don't know if I want anything with the Showboats. I don't know if I want anyone on that coaching staff. But stripped away there. And Tyler on the strip. Fletcher falls on that one. They'll be able to punt it away. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Punt is caught at the 30. No fair catch signaled. Clean hit. Concepcion probably should have called for a fair catch there. He did not. Short punt, but he'll be feeling that one. 36 yards, and yeah, that's a clean hit. Got to call fair catch on that one. 36-yard punt, no return. A&M ball the 34-yard line. Yeah, a lot of bots today, yep. A lot of bots. Yeah, that's clean. He made the grab, and then after that, no fair catch called. You have every right to hit him. I think the group 5 should be shown entirely. I hate that. I hate that idea. First down the 34-yard line here. Still no score in this one. Yeah, no points is crazy. Then worst decision 99. It was pretty bad. One on the top, one on the bottom. In the pistol here. Play action, Reed. Stepping up. My apologies on this one, but a huge grab there by Craver. He stepped out of bounds before he lost the ball anyway. He stepped out of bounds before he lost it anyways. That's a clean grab. Ball at the 11-yard line. They give to the side. That's going to get about a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 10-yard line. Oh, yeah, the early 10 spug was great. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. We got drops, refresh. Again, I think it's an optimum issue. I think at this point it's an optimum issue because the TV went out as well. So, but 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line. Longest play of the day. Craver, monster grab down the sideline. Back to his right now is Owens. One at the top, one at the bottom. In motion, Bussy to the bottom. Reed, they're going to send 4. Stepping up, flushed out, looking to take off and run. Now fires on the run to the end zone. Incomplete. I agree, Sports Talk. I agree with you. 3rd and 9. Now, I remember crazy about Optimum. Ever since I got bought by Altice, I've not been crazy about him. Keeps freezing. Yeah, try refreshing. Try refreshing. Yeah, ever since I got bought by Altice, they have sucked. I'll check my connection again in the at the commercial break. I will check the box at the commercial break. 3rd down. 1 at the top. 3 at the bottom. Bussy motions back to his right. They're going to send 3. Slam pass caught at the 5. And now a decision. 4th and 4. At the 5-yard line, what do you do? And they're going to take the points. You figure with the way the defense is playing, you could go for it here. And you don't get it. They're inside the 5, but they're just going to take the first points of the game. And they will send their kicker out. For what should be a chip shot, 23-yard field goal for Zirkle. 4 for 6 on the season. Should be going at some point. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's blocked. The kick is blocked and recovered by Miami. And they're going to run it back to the 5 and out of bounds at the 11-yard line. They kick the field goal and it gets blocked. And they're going to walk away with nothing. 3 drives in plus territory result in 0 points. And the Canes will take over at the 11 as that kick gets blocked up the middle. Just jumping up to make that play, it's Bain. It is Ruben Bain, the projected top 10 pick in the draft, doing it on special teams today as well. 0-0 your score. As we go to commercial break here. So you're taking the points. There you go. Ball at the 11. Let me just check some really quickly. I'm going to be right back. Let me check some really quickly with the Ethernet cable. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Guys, give me a second. Appreciate you guys tuning in. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. Tried something, see if we can change the connection. Tried something, see if we can change the connection, but we should be okay. Michael with the tour. Check your message, show the images. I will do that. I will do that. Oh, man. Yeah, but still like this till the 4th quarter. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it's still like this till the 4th quarter? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. All right, let me put it for the poll. Let me check this. You know, 6 seconds since the game started, man. That is a lot. Man, oh, that's good. That is good. Hang on. That is good. Let's see if I can show it on my phone. It's such a precision, man. Why is the attempt so crooked? I mean, it's from the left hash mark, so it's going to be a problem either way. It was going to be crooked, regardless, because you don't have a lot of space on that one, so you got to angle it. I think it would have been good either way. You slowly turn to a good score first, yep, and then Hatfield with a tree. And there you go, he becomes the table. That's awesome. That is awesome, I love it. I love it. Ball at the 11-yard line here when we get back. Yeah, I tried fixing one thing with the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure if that's going to change anything, but we'll see. I'm going to try one thing with the Wi-Fi, but so I had some weights on the cable to make the path a little bit easier. But let's double check this replay here. Ball at the 11-yard line. And that kick was going to be good. It was easily going to be good from 23 yards out. If Miami's going to do anything on it, so I pen on deep. I would have gone for it there. I get it. I would have gone for it there. Personally, I would have gone for it. But Broncos eventually win Super Bowl, Knicks and Payton? I think so. I don't see why not. They got the defense, they got the talent to do it. Why not? Two at the top, one at the bottom. It could be this year. They give up the middle to Fletcher. Fletcher at 20. High steps. And down at the 30-yard line. Longest play for the Canes today. Gain of 19 and a first down. The old-fashioned football, yep. Fletcher averaging about 11 yards per carry early on. 34 rushing yards. After having 30 yards last game against Pitt. Still no score in this one. Miami going left to right. A&M going right to left. They're going to go play action in the flat, trying to find Tony. And a good open field tackle there by A&M. On the far side of the field in the flat. Nothing doing. As Jordan Shaw makes the stop. Brings up second down. Okay, I don't want to jinx anything. I think the problem is fixed with the Wi-Fi. Second down. It was like maybe some interference on the cable. That might have been what it was. I think they would win with Conan Lawrence. I mean, right now, Lawrence playing at a Super Bowl level right now. They had him in the middle of Fletcher. Fletcher will be brought down to 31. A&M finally able to stop him. So we're at 3rd and 9. Get Titans review Nagy? That would be so funny. I think it'd be a great hire for the Titans. I think it'd be a phenomenal hire. I think the Titans should absolutely hire Matt Nagy. There's nothing to go wrong with that. Right, feels good at the moment, yes. I'm with you. I would have gone for it there. Inside the 5 like that, 4th and short, I'm going for it. Especially when you got Concepcion. Invest in kicker next season. Yeah, the kicking game's not been great this year. No field goals of 50-plus yards, and then obviously that was a bad one. 3rd and 9. Ball the 32-yard line. And they're not going to get the playoff in time. Beck trying to call an audible. He's not going to be able to get this off. They'll burn their second timeout, I believe. Unless they did not get it in time, they're going to get the call for delay of game. They are going to get delay of game. So Miami keeps their timeout. They're going to lose 5 yards. So the score bug is wrong on ABC. They have the timeout. 3rd down. They have 2 timeouts. Watch on TV? Yes, I am. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back, they'll send 4. Pump fake. Just has to dump it off to his tight end in the flat with nothing on but a little shovel pass out of the 31-yard line. And they'll have to punt the ball again. They have not crossed the 50 today on their first 4 drives. A&M can't score once they get past the 50. Miami can't get past the 50, period. With 8.5 to go in the first half, Miami's going to punt this ball away. The punt here. Fair catch called for on the near side and made at the 27-yard line. Yeah, they used 2 timeouts early. Yep. I mistakenly had A&M calling a timeout on a previous play. They did not. Did he keep a job? No, he got fired. He got fired for that. A&M ball the 27-yard line when we get back here, about a 42-yard punt. A&M should be up. They should be. How many TVs have in New York? I have enough TVs. It's not as many as I have back in Phoenix, but I do have a good amount of TVs. So first down the 27 when we get back here. Again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream. You guys have been awesome so far. Appreciate all you guys being here again. We're going to be live later today for the Tulane Ole Miss game, the JMU Oregon game, and both NFL games, calling all the action at the exact same time. It should be hectic, should be a lot of fun, and it should be just a blast to do. Yeah, A&M should win by a lot, but they missed on opportunities. Yes, they did. Right, can't attempt theme, that's a strategic problem. Yes, it is. Right, they used 1 on offense on the second possession. They used opening series on defense. Yes. I thought, so it's funny, I thought A&M called the timeout on the opening possession because they weren't getting the playoff in time. Yeah, I thought that whole time that was A&M. I have on just this right now. I got Fox on as well because that will be the Eagles game later. So, Jeff as well, he was not, no. You know, the team is playing, now their team is doing well right now. But A&M is dominating. Right, Miami gets both for the second half. A&M is dominating. The stats show it, but the one that matters, obviously, with the score does not. A&M 7 first downs compared to 3 for the Canes. A&M 3 for 6 on third down compared to 0 for 4 for Miami. A&M 146 yards compared to 49. They're 105 to 8 in terms of passing yards, and they're winning time possession by a whole 3 minutes. But score is 0-0. Utana man down. Oh boy. Big time wow, that one, Simmer. Big time wow. It's about the 27 here when we get back. Eight and a half to go in the first half of action over on ABC. And what's going to be a wild day. I think ever since I changed the thing with the internet, I think it worked out. You know, I think he's coming in and out. He's working today too. He's working today, so he's coming in and out. Yeah, the 12 hours will be coming in and out. Yeah, Brawl the Wall 2.0 during the Tulane Ole Miss. I don't have enough TVs for that. I wish I could, because that game is going to be awesome. I don't have enough TVs for that. I might be able to get someone to work, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have enough set up to be able to pull that off, unfortunately. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Reed, empty backfield. Now we'll motion Owens to his left. Yes, Garrett's wearing 99. Yep, Zirkle's wearing 99. Gonna give it a Owens here, and he's gonna get stopped at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard, but nothing doing. Second down. I love this game so far. Yep. Your kicker's wearing 99. I mean, you can wear any number you want at college. That's not uncommon for college. Yeah, I think I figured out the problem with the Wi-Fi. I think we're good now. The problem with the Wi-Fi had some weights on the Wi-Fi, on the cable. I think that's what happened. Jets fans, a lot. Seahawks travel helmets. I wasn't crazy with the Seahawks uniforms. It looked a lot like Oregon. Live for Thursday Night Football? Yes. Not the 2 Christmas Day games on Netflix, but we'll be live for the game between the Broncos and the Chiefs. They'll come in and out. Hand on the middle once again. Owens to the 40, or 35, I should say, and he's brought down to 36. Ruben Owens, bring up 3rd and 2. Should we rest some of my players felt racially motivated? I'm not sure it was racially motivated so much as it was just the fact he was on the other team. But having scored nothing, we could. We could. Yeah, but I'll be live for Thursday Night Football. Not the 2 Christmas Day games, though. Owens is jogging off the sideline, or to the sideline, limping a little bit. Back to his left now is Smith. 3rd and 2 here. I mean, if they sue that, I mean, that'd be good. They should be sued. Flag call, pre-snap penalty. And for the second time today, A&M called for a false start in a short yardage situation. So 3rd and 7 now. And A&M, about 50% on third down today, but going to get a lot harder now that you back up 5 yards. So get on the left side of the line. 7 to go in the first half. Again, A&M going right to left, Miami going left to right. Yeah, but Seahawks rival uniforms look too much like Oregon. Back to his right, Smith. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Going to motion the tight end over, Nate. Line as a receiver, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Reed swinging out behind the line to his back, looking to make a man miss. Makes 1, makes 2, but then tripped up at the 35-yard line. A shoestring tackle there by Lightfoot, saving a first down. Because Smith had space. Wow, that's crazy, Dexy. That is crazy. Smith had space, got the block from Craver as well. He was going to get the first with ease, but tripped up on the play by Lightfoot, and they'll be forced to punt again. 6 minutes to go, still no score. Tony back to return. That false start, absolutely massive. Back up 5 yards. Tony gets the punt to the 20, trying to find some space on the far side of the field to the 30. High steps to the 40. Gets a block at the 45-50. Tony, the most dynamic freshman, brought down at the 25-yard line. Shoestring tackle there. Saves a touchdown. Miami starting in plus territory. First time they're in A&M territory, but they were that close to 6. They were that close to 6. You can't punt it to Tony. It's that simple. He's been doing this all season. Give him some space on the outside. He's going to make you pay. And then a horrible pursuit there. If it wasn't for a shoestring tackle. Actually, I'm not even sure that's a tackle. I don't even know if he touched him. Radcliffe, I don't even think he touched him. I think Tony tripped over himself. Yeah, Tony's right foot collided with his left foot. He didn't get tripped up. Radcliffe did not even tackle him. They give to the side here on the far side's Fletcher. He'll get nothing at the 24. Yeah, he didn't even get, he tripped himself. I thought it was shoestring Radcliffe. It was not. He just tripped over his own 2 feet. The only one stopping Tony from getting into the end zone was Malachi Tony. A punting on 4th and 4, 4th and 3? I have no problem with it. Just don't punt it to Tony. 21st anniversary of the worst free agent signing in Yankees history. Whew. And plus over for the first time. 2nd and 9. 1 at the top, 5 at the bottom. A little bit of a weird formation now. Tony motions. They're going to give it on a jet sweep pass to the far side. Tony, who just had a huge punt return, going to get a yard this time to the 23. Well, Daniel Jones, yep. Run 3 times, 6 for 3. No, you can't think like that. You can't think like that. They can't double dip here because they're not going to have enough. It's sort of finite to the drive. A 3rd and 8. It is for the son of Hemant Smith. There you go. One of the greatest running backs of all time. Yeah, that was a weird formation. He had 5 on the near side of the field. He was never going to get the blockers. I don't know what that was. 3rd down here. Right, normal returning risk Miami, letting the double dip. I don't know, with 3 timeouts, I don't know about that. 1 of the top 3 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 5. Beck stepping up. He's going to get sacked at the 29-yard line. They have yet to convert a 3rd down today, and Torian New York, a big reason why. He rushes up, gets the sack, loss of 6. And now they'll settle for the field goal. Miami goes backwards on that drive. They have done nothing all day offensively. York in on the pressure alongside Dalvin Brooks. Coming in from the secondary. And now it's going to be a try here for Miami. 88% on the season. 47-yard try to get Miami on the board. A&M missed their field goal. Miami will miss theirs as well. It's wide right. Both teams having trouble with the kick today. And A&M will take over. We are still scoreless. It's a windy day here. The wind took that one. Wide right. from 47 yards. Still no score in College Station. The wind grabbed that one. Have a distance. Under normal circumstances might be good, but not today. Down in Texas. 3.5 to go. The greatest game. Yep. That kick so close to the Bucky's in the uprights. Yep. This is one of the games of all time. No one's scoring so far. Swirling wind at Kyle Field. 27 minutes gone. 0 points. Miami pulled an FSU. There you go. Miami pulled an FSU. A hand take the knitted blanket behind you a couple minutes ago. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I don't know who took it. I honestly don't know. Might have been my mom. I don't know. What, I ran on third down? I get it. He missed it, yep. Whoever was just said 4 down territories beyond the red zone. Yep. I'm with you. I did hear some noise earlier. I did. Must have been slick. Must have been extremely slick. Yeah, any regrets on 4th downs this one. Yep. Miami, the first time they crossed the 50 all game. Thanks to the punt return by Tony. And Tony had a clear path to the end zone, tripped over his own 2 feet. They had a chance at 7, instead they're going to get nothing. First half tie is still alive. There you go. 3.5 to go. Possible and 2-0 overtime. It is possible. It's very hard, but it is possible. We're at commercial here again. If you like what I say, then like and subscribe. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi issue has completely been fixed. There have been no issues the last 20 minutes. Ever since I took the weights off the cable, we should be okay. Yeah, Beck does not look good today. Beck has not looked good. Miami now 0 for 5 on 3rd down. Carson Beck, 6 for 8 for 9 yards. Yes, you heard that right. That is a real stat line. I don't know how that's even possible. Especially into a yeah, they haven't really gotten KC going today. Bit surprised with that. They have not gotten KC going. This should not be a real stat line. Carson Beck has completed 75% of his passes. He has thrown for 9 yards. He also has 2 sacks, meaning he has negative passing yards today. Who's a backup? The backup from Miami would be Emory Williams. Miami is literally negative passing yards today, if you count sacks. All right, here we go. They go quick. Reed trying to bounce outside. He's got the first for the 4th time today. A first down for Reed with his legs, and he'll go out the 39-yard line. Should know kickoff has been announced for the next game. Kickoff for the Tulane game at 3:40. Yeah, that can be exposed back. Yeah, no, I've never been crazy about Beck. I've never been crazy about him. You can't have 9 yards passing. It's that simple. They go quick to the line. Handoff here up the middle, and now we'll get a yard. Nothing doing there. 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line. That's why I took A&M. I'm Miami in this one just because A&M, I mean, they've not looked the best as of late. But again, first half has never been great for them. Second half team. They are a second half team. Yeah, 9 passing yards, 84 for QB rating. Yep. That's why that stat's a bit messed up at times. Well, also college is weird like that. College passer rating is a little bit different than pro passer rating. Trips on the stream back to his right. See how quick they go here. Reed, they're going to throw a screen pass in the flat to the near side. That's called makes a man miss, and Craver out of bounds to the 46-yard line. That should take us down to the 2-minute timeout. We're at the 46. Defense that injured Miami. Still trying again with a hard count on this. I would go to the line, try again with a hard count, go quick with a hard count, but you don't call a play before the 2 minutes timeout. No reason to. Especially because Miami only has 1 timeout, so you want to make them burn their timeout if you don't get this first. Potentially. And they're not even going to try a hard count. They're just going to go to the sideline. We go to the 2-minute timeout. Been subscribed. Won't let me come. I had to unsubscribe and subscribe again. That is odd. There have been a few people that have had that issue. I don't know why. I know Cujo had that issue the other day. That makes no sense. I appreciate tuning in, JC. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what that's about, JC. I trust Miami's defense, but I don't trust their offense one bit. I don't blame you. I trust Tony. I do like Tony. 3rd and 4 at the 46. When we get back here. Coco Crisp. I remember Coco Crisp. I remember him very well. Millen Bradley. Of course I remember Millen Bradley. 3rd and 4. So we head to the 2-minute timeout. Miami's got 1 timeout left. Yeah, it's a YouTube issue on that one. Yep. Yeah, this is cereal. I mean, Cookie Crisp is a cereal. Blue M Little with a 2. Appreciate you, man. A fan got arrested for throwing eggs at the game? How do they even sneak eggs into the game? I love that College Station Twitter account. I love that account so much. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want between Arizona, SMU, or Wake Forest, Mississippi State? I appreciate you with 10 on that one. Oh my, that is... In this economy, gonna waste eggs like that? Had a $sign like I was gonna do a man, then Beck Avenue who let me comment? That makes no sense. Oh man. Yeah, let me check the College Station Twitter account. That is too funny if that's real. And to pay that ticket price, as I would say, perfect. To pay that ticket price, go to a playoff game and be ejected for throwing eggs. Oh man. Dumb. People are dumb. Well, in the ads, I think part of it too is I think holiday season the ads always ramp up. I think I think starting in January they're gonna die down a little bit. In a mustard bottle, yeah, that was amazing. Just first to score at this point. Subject throwing eggs. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'll get you. Appreciate you, man. Haley maybe 20s of the game? Oh, yeah. Well, Haley's married to Alex Crusoe at this point. 2 at the top, 1 of them on back to his right. Reed, they're going to send 4. Checks it down. The angle route's a low throw. Had him open. Incomplete. Was looking for E.J. Smith on the angle. And because of that, they'll have to punt. And that doesn't take... doesn't force Miami to burn timeout. Come on, let's hear this. Good football like Broncos Raiders. Broncos Raiders made me want to gouge my eyes out. Broncos Raiders was not good football. This is a bit sloppy, but it's not excruciatingly painful. And back in third. There you go. There you go. Back in third. Appreciate you, man. Hem on the angle route. He was going to get the first. Even if he didn't, Miami have to burn a timeout. Now you got to keep the timeout in your back pocket. It's a fake punt, one-handed attempt to try and grab it on the near sideline, incomplete. They call the fake punt to Ratcliffe, and it backfires, and I don't know if I agree with that because Miami's got a chance to double dip. With the way your defense is playing, oh, Neil with a tour. Appreciate you, man. I get being on the leaderboard. I get it. I get that he likes being on the leaderboard. I get it. I get it. I'm trying to pull out all the stops. Not crazy about that one. Not crazy about that call. He got a darn good offense. I would have just left him on the field if you're actually going to go for it there. Especially with this wind. And have a punter throw in this win, a deep shot down the field. Better chance. IJMU have a better chance because Tulane played earlier and they lost by 35 against them. Hand off here to Fletcher up the middle. Now we brought down at the 43-yard line. I'll just get the first. Yeah. 2nd and 7. Miami a chance to double dip now. They have A&M punted with the way they've been playing. Again, Miami has negative passing yards today. They count the sacks. Negative passing yards. It's got 1. A&M's got all 3. A&M not calling a timeout. Miami not calling a timeout. Don't call fake punts in a normal game. Nope, not in that spot. 3rd down. 2nd straight drive starting in plus territory. Yeah, I'll agree with the play call, yeah. You're not in this win with a deep shot. 3rd down. Again, this is a Miami team that started 2 drives in plus territory today. No first downs off those 2 drives. Actually gone backwards in total on them. And now a timeout's called by A&M with 32 seconds. Not calling timeouts, so they only have 1 timeout left. They're just going to try to get the first down, and then if they don't get it, they're not giving A&M any time. But they're playing very conservatively. They're playing very conservatively right now. Extremely conservatively, actually. Trebek like Tua? Yeah, it's not great right now. After 32 quarterbacks like Tua 16, oh, I think he's worse than that. Come on with Tua, Mario Cristobal, you are a coward. He's not, like, this is very conservative play calling right now. It's very conservative, considering the field position they got to start. I don't want to take the time out earlier. Well, I think the idea is that if they do get a first down, now Miami's got time to work with, and before they wouldn't. So I get it. Actually, again, not taking time earlier for them. I actually completely get it. 3rd and 9. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Back, they're going to send 5. Pressured. Clean pocket. Open. Back shoulder caught at the 30. First down. Miami will get up to the line and probably spike and kneel with $1. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. First down. Longest passing play for the Canes today. That's why they didn't take the time out earlier. 18 seconds. They're taking their sweet time here. Back, we'll snap it. Out route. Double catch. Did he make it? They're going to say he did. That's going to get 7 yards to the 23-yard line. Out of bounds on the far sideline there for Elijah Lofton, the sophomore tight end. In the 1 spot out. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. In the top spot. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. You know, it's going to wait for us. It is. It shows you makes, yeah, won't idea but you're selling fan. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that makes no sense. They're going to review this play. Obviously, a huge play here. 7 yards can be a huge difference for the field goal with this wind. I'll put a poll up. I'm risky with how to do this. Very risky. But they have a timeout at least. Let's see. Where do you get control? Looks like he's dragging the foot. That looks good to me. He's got control. He's dragging that foot. Looks good to me. And it's going to stand a skull. It's going to stay upheld. Let's see. Juggles it here. Has control. That foot's dragging. I think it's good. I think that's a clean catch. Purdue Rutgers first round playoff game on the tiers. Yeah, this is crazy. I think he's got control. I think he's got control on that one. Double check from this angle. Toe is dragging. Looks good to me. Lofton's first catch of the day, if it stands, had 1 catch for 9 yards and a touchdown. Last time out against Pitt. 4th leading receiver on the team in receptions and receiving yards this year. Should be good for 7. There's no way he's already running on that knee. He just had surgery like 5 days ago. There's no way after a torn ACL and LCL you can run on your knee like that. There's no way. Second and 3. If this is upheld, and 80% of you right now say that is a catch, we'll get confirmation in just a little bit. And see the wind's whipping. Well, the call gets... Okay, wait, the call was incomplete. Then they overturned that. Okay. So 11 seconds. They do call to catch. Okay, so the initial call was incomplete, but now they do call to catch. I was going to say, look at to me. Second down. 11 seconds to go. Ball at the 23-yard line here. I said 50 next week. Yeah, Ohio State, I think, is one of the best teams in the nation. I think they're going to be good, yeah. He's going to push himself. Yeah, have a whole offseason. I'm not sure the report is real or not. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back. They're going to send 5. Going deep. 1 play for it all. Incomplete. Well overthrown, and C.J. Daniels could not track it. But you have 7 seconds left. Remember, they did put a second back on the clock. So you have time to call one more play. Has to be a shot to the end zone, a quick shot. But you have time for a play. You don't need to kick it just yet. 3rd and 2. It's crazy. Miami might leave this out with the time in their back pocket. Two in the backfield. 3 wide. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back. They're not going to get this off. Well, they just do. Going end zone, incomplete. They barely got that off. Looking for Marion. Down the far sideline. A bad throw there. Miami just 1 third down conversion that entire half, and now they'll kick the field goal. Mahomes not going to play, I think, till probably week 5. 40-yard try. Carter Davis missed his first kick. His 3rd miss of the season. He's not missed from inside 40 yards all year. This kick, 40 yards. No timeout called. Snap is good, and oh my God. Oh my God. That kick was one of the worst things I've ever laid my eyes on. That kick was heading to the border. I mean, that was wide right from the start. Maybe the wind took the first one. It did not take that one. The wind most definitely did not take that one. And Corpus Christi. Oh, man. Well, if you like points, look away. It's 0-0 at halftime in this one. In what has been a bizarre game. I think that's fair to say. Bizarre game. 0-0 fourth quarter, stay alive. Let's go. The greatest game. The greatest game. Land back in South Beach. Yep. Miami, 2 drives starting in plus territory. They get 1 first down and 0 points out of it. Good game so far. It's been funny. It's been funny. Oh, man. Yeah, you already fans are mad right now. Yep. A scoreless first half. Good evens or bad offense? A bit of both. Special teams play has been atrocious. First half tie plus Miami money line still live. There you go. Might need another appearance. We might. We might. Thought Batman should be influenced. My bad. Yep, I had the wrong one. I had the wrong one. I'm going to say jump ball, good man. Stay on. Yeah, we're going to stay on. Hey, to stay by the bell reruns. Yeah, we're staying on for this one. English, I don't think he's going to be fired for the season. I don't think so. I'd be a bit surprised. We're going to stay on here because why the heck not? I was scoring staff of the FBS. UCF, Jacksonville State, Colorado State, Northern Colorado. So, not often. Does not happen often. Second half, Miami gets the ball second half. Miami gets it to start the second. I thought see, but that's 2 hours, so I guess it is. Jacoby Myers, love it. I freaking love the extension. Myers has been phenomenal for us. He's making about what Christian Kirk was making, and that was 4 years ago with a cap was less. He's been money. He's just been incredible. I don't know about that one, Summer. We'll see. We will see on that. Yeah, no NFL game going on half like last year. Yep. Yeah, Miami success rate, not great. Whew, man. Yeah, Myers, I mean, you had to lock him down. The offense looks so much better. Yeah, what joke of a game. This has been crazy so far, JP. The offense looks so much better with Myers out there. He's comfortable. He's awesome. Yeah, Cards team again, that would be insane. Given it's because of a safety. If it ends 2-0, I don't even know what I'd do if it ends 2-0. That'd be the funniest timeline. That'd be by far the funniest timeline. Like, easily. Alright, let me get everything set for the next stream really quickly. I appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help out on the channel. The Cardinals cheap? Yeah, Bidwell is very cheap. Bidwell's a cheap owner. He's one of the worst in football. Really kind of field goal attempt. Not wrong there. A team would trade for a kicker. I think they would do a second rounder. If Brandon Aubrey was on the market, yeah. Just stop in and say hi and left the game in cards. All good. All good. And appreciate all you guys being here. We're at halftime right now. So, I like what we see, folks. Hit the like button, subscribe. You know, it's been rough, sports talk. This one's been kind of rough. Actually, fourth there, all good. All good. Either way, we're going to be on all day. You know where we'll be. You know where we're going to be. Cam Ward, franchise quarterback? I do not. I've not been high on Ward for a bit now. I wasn't crazy about him coming out of college. I like Dartmoor coming out of college, so not crazy about him. I think he would have gone probably 6th. He probably would have been below. I had him ahead of Penix, but he probably would have been the 6th quarterback off the board if he came out in 24. Yeah, Montfort's are pretty cheap. Nunning's also pretty cheap. Most valuable, least valuable position in the NFL. Well, most valuable is quarterback. Least valuable is long snapper. So I would say that. St. John's leads Kentucky 30-25. Wow, low score to one. Low score and affair there. Just trying to get everything set up for the next stream, which is not for a little bit, but just trying to get everything situated. We do that. Right, Warriors the right side of times aren't that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he has no help at receiver, but he holds on to the ball for too long. His processing speed is not there. I was never worried about Ward when we played him. I saw a lot of Blaine Gabbert in him when I watched him play against us. Who gets ball? Miami gets ball. Miami gets it to start the second. Okay, Williams, franchise quarterback. He's looking sharp so far. I'm not crazy about him going past the first read, so I'm not sure if he's going to be the franchise guy, but he's playing a lot better as of late. I got to give him credit. He's playing a lot better as of late. Broncos back on the white helmets, navy orange combo versus Jackson Warriors. Yeah, I hate our road unis. Good defense, crap offense. A little bit of both. Hot take, fire away. Fire away. Fire away. Double up Miami. Ooh, wow. Double up in Miami money line. Oof. 7's on Black Monday. We're going to see, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what the coach is on Black Monday. Cardinals should do the right thing and fire Gannon. The Bengals apparently Zach Taylor safe, which I'm not surprised. I told you it was going to be safe because he is, they're just cheap. They're dirt cheap in Cincinnati. It's a shame what Mike Brown is doing to that organization and that fan base, but they are dirt cheap. We've known that for quite some time. Caleb is a great, but it's rather than Mitch. Yeah, that's not a high bar to clear. Tavius fire Bulls. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I think he lost the locker room, especially after the whole debacle after the Atlanta game. I think he completely lost the locker room. They let some good coordinators walk out the building that they probably would like to have as head coach at this point. Bama should not have gone in because it shows championships from a seed swap. Yeah, and I could see teams intentionally losing that to get a better seed. No, I don't think teams are going to intentionally lose the conference championship. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Because if you look like crap, look at BYU. BYU, if they played well, they might be in. Bro needs to force his way out. Can't feel sorry for him anymore. Well, he was one that made a lot of these contracts happen. Dable's not getting head coaching job again. He might get a second chance, but I think in college he'll get a shot. He's not going to get one, I think, in this cycle. So we're dreaming like, ooh. Like, how weird are we talking? How weird are we talking on those? Financial all in for Burrow before JJ demands a trade. BYU was still 11 after that loss. That's true. They were still 11. But they might have shot the playoff if they kept it close. Alas, they did not. They did not do that. Set up everything for the next stream. Bro, did that so he can get out? I don't know if you would leave him high and dry like that. Because who's going to have the assets to do it? That's the other thing, too. Who's going to have the assets to trade for Burrow? Right, teams who are playing conference championships contractually cannot opt out. They cannot. They cannot opt out. Entertaining 0-0 game or dull? I think it's pretty entertaining. This has been just a weird one. Very weird one. Tabling in a fair shake Giants team is awful. Yeah, I mean, Shane's not doing a good job. Hurricanes kid who struggled, maybe known him as a point, maybe. But they didn't beat him the first time. People argue Miami should be in or Ian Crow right now. Yeah, it took after the Super Bowl to get indoor practice for the Bengals. Yeah, in the 2020s. I mean, it's insane how long it took to get an indoor practice facility in Cincinnati. Rams can do it, yes. Right, but you're not going to... Right, but right now, the problem is that Burrow's not going to sit behind Stafford. You're not getting rid of Stafford. That's the thing. You're not like... What teams that need a quarterback, like right now, no one's going to do it. You're a real bar runner. That's the problem. No team that needs a quarterback right now is going to do it. McCarthy and 2 first Cincy for Burrow. That'd be interesting. Marlins have never had a great owner. Nope, they just fire, sell everything. They've never had a great owner. The Browns get for Watson do that for Burrow. Look at that.
You want a co-pilot?
Yeah, we're at halftime right now. Yeah, why not?
All right.
Why not?
Let's see. Get in this chair.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit tough. Still no points this one. Nope. Still no points. The Dolphins, I don't think they're going to trade for Burrow. I don't think that's happening. Desperate McKay would after such a trade? Yes, it would be. And it doesn't need to. I mean, it's got job security right now. That's sort of popcorn, yeah. I've had some dreams like that before. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. We're at halftime right now, about 12 minutes before we start the second half. Missed a lot of action that first half.
I saw. Nothing, nothing?
Nothing.
My goodness. Am I on a cord?
Yeah, I got you.
What's this one's?
Yep. That's, yeah. Okay, there we go. We're good.
All right. Hi, everyone.
We'll go on with a 2 chance to feel like it'll be the 4th seed. It'd be very hard because the NFC South's pretty bad. I think I'd be very surprised because the winner right now for the NFC South is 500. I think Philly is going to be the probably the 3 seed. I don't see how they're falling to the 4.
Philly fall to the 4?
Yeah, no, I don't see that.
No. The South is too bad.
Yeah.
The South is terrible.
Is new Seb doing basically? Yeah, so basically I'm home for the holidays. I'm back in New York for the holidays, so I'll be back in Phoenix. Right. I'll be back in Phoenix on the 27th. So this is just temporary for the next week. I'll be back in Phoenix in my regular location in about a week's time.
Hi, Nick. All right. Has it been a defensive? I missed all of it. Has it been a defensive slugfest, or has it just been bad football?
It's been bad special teams play.
Wow. Okay, missed field goals? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Parents right now, Philly lose 2 of 3. They'll win the division behind Carolina. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think they're going to lose 2 of 3. I mean, they play Washington twice and the Giants. So.
Yeah, no. Philly's.
Not the Giants, but.
Who do they play?
They play Washington twice.
Those 2 wins. And then,
Should be.
And then the
And
Giants
then
or the
Bills.
Cowboys?
I mean the Bills. Yeah, they played the Bills.
All right, so they'll win 2. So what do they have, 8 right now? 9?
They have 9.
They have 9. So they're going to get at least 10 or 11. They're the 3 seed.
Yeah.
They're the 3
I don't
seed.
see how Carolina wins out. I'd be
No.
very surprised. The way they're playing, I can't see Carolina as a 10-win team.
No.
Neil the Dollar, appreciate you, man. As always, get you on the call. Yeah, especially been pretty rough for both of them. Yeah. Can't blame the GM for certain decisions for them to absolve the head coach. Usually they're in sync, and if they're not, that's a problem. I mean, that's been the problem for the Giants organization for a while, is that they do these half measures. Whichever South team gets in is only going to have 9 wins. I'm with you on that one. I think 9-8 wins the South. Eagles
9.
Eagles will probably go 2-1 down the stretch.
Yeah, 9 win the South. That's my guess.
Yep. I'm with you. Here. We're at halftime. We got about 10 minutes to go before we start the second half down in College Station.
I think it might take 13 to win the NFC West.
Yeah. That's a bloodbath of a division.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
I think AFC South.
Mm-hmm.
I think AFC South. It's going to take. It might take
12.
It might take 13. Well, no,
because the Texans can't get 13.
no, I know. I
Right.
think to win,
Yes.
it might take 13 because 12.
Right.
It won't be enough. I think for us to win, we might have to win out.
Yeah. I think we do. I think
You know,
unless
because-
it's because of the Texas Chargers.
Because Texans play Chargers, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the only one I think I have a shot at losing.
Right.
It's the only game.
Well, they're certainly not going to lose
to the Raiders.
to the Raiders. I mean, that's a given. That's a hand me win.
Right. And then the Colts.
And then they're certainly not losing to Phillip Rivers in the Colts. Matter of fact, I think Rivers could get hurt.
Yeah.
That
and that game is in Houston too, so that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, especially, and that's the last game of the season.
Yep, that's the last game of the
So
season.
if they're playing for the division, there's no way they lose that game.
No chance. No, Carolina if they get swept by the Saints, they'll beat Seattle. That'd be the most Carolina thing to happen. Most Carolina thing to happen. I think it's correct on that one. Yep. Jonas McGovern, they can their GM and hire a coach with experience. I mean, the Giants are a mess. The Giants are an organizational mess. There's no synergy there right now. I think they need to fire Shane. They need to fire Shane and then just do a complete rebuild.
Yes.
Because they have talent there. They just need to get rid of the GM.
Yep.
And go.
It starts there. It has to start with the GM. Yeah. It has to.
Because then if you have a new head coach but keep Shane, then 2026, Shane's on the hot seat. He gets fired. A new GM comes in. He's tied to the head coach.
Right.
If he's not tied to the head coach, now you're having Jackson Dart having 3 coaches in 3 years.
Right.
So.
If the Giants had the number 1 pick, would you trade it? Would you trade it? Would you?
Well, I'd trade the pick, yes.
You would trade it. You wouldn't go after Mendoza.
No, you got Dart.
I know you have Dart, but that's also the Cardinals also had Josh Rosen.
Yeah, but Rosen showed nothing.
Right.
Dart's playing pretty well, relatively speaking.
I'm concerned Dart's going to have too many concussions within 3 years. He's going to be Tua.
That's
my concern, and he doesn't seem to get it.
No.
He's like he has to slow himself down.
I mean, you saw there was the Hard Knocks thing with the Commanders, and they were getting ready for the game against the Giants, and the Commanders, the coaching staff was saying he's a running back.
Yeah.
Like Dart's a running back. Like if he goes to the sideline, hit him. He's not going out of bounds. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, Steelers coming out a big comeback victory. Yes, they are. There you go, Billis. There you go, BW Fleck on that one. Yep, he'll grab permission fans from the field. They score the second half. I mean, it's one of those games. Once teams have to San Fran control their own destiny. Yes, they do. Let's see. Puka's like concussion serve. Puka. Yeah. Puka's
that guy is so good.
Yep.
Puka is so good. He just needs to go out there and play football.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, Dart is kind of reckless. He'll get it at some point. I think he'll get it at some point.
Yeah. But he's just a ball player. I mean, the best way to talk about Puka is you just look at that guy and he just wants to be out there playing football.
Yep.
And it's like he's playing at recess. That's the best way I can put it. Yep. You know, he's out there and he's just like, go out for a pass. And he's just like, I'm open.
Man, 200 yards and was effortless.
Oh. And I mean, and you knew they were going to him. That's the thing. Yeah. You knew they were going to him. Mm-hmm.
I'm going Eagles on that one, Anthony. Going Eagles today. I'd be very surprised if the Commanders win that game.
Yes, the Commanders are not beating the Eagles. The Eagles have too much riding on this. This is where you also see a separation. You know, people talk about spoilers and being a spoiler. It doesn't really happen that often. The teams that need to win find a way. They understand the urgency, and Washington's counting the days. You know, that's just the reality. Mm-hmm.
You're on 8th Heineken now. That's a lot. Tulane beating Ole Miss. Well, the problem is that, I mean, that'd be great if Tulane beats Ole Miss. The problem is that they lost by 35 the first time, so it's gonna be tough.
I just think this is another example.
There you go. There you go. I'll probably use some Metroville's after that last game because he would not have a great call that one. Wake Forest, get you on the call for it.
Who's calling this game today?
For which one?
Well, the Miami game, it's on TNT today, you said, right?
This game's on ABC. The next one is...
This is on ABC?
Yeah, this one's on ABC.
Oh, who's calling this game?
This one is McElroy and McDonough. McElroy and McDonough. Yep. Like,
Are the guys from last night doing a game tonight? Are they flying to the next game? They're not.
No, they're not.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Well, Herb Street just did Thursday Night Football now to this, so
Right.
3 games in 3 days would be insane.
I could see Herb Street doing it.
Yeah, but the voice-wise, yeah.
Right.
Jackson Let's against the Falcons at 96. That is true. Yep. Morton Anderson missed from 31. Let me have a Wi-Fi. Yeah, try refreshing. Try refreshing on that one. Your Wi-Fi's not the best, but we're making it work. How's it going, NKC? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, what happened before, I think that the problem before was I have to connect an Ethernet all the way from down here to upstairs, and I put weights on the Ethernet to...
That was the problem.
Yeah, that was the problem.
That was the problem.
Yeah, I put weights on it because it was just like you had to like leap over everything if I didn't do that. So now I took the weights off, and now we're okay.
So once you plugged in, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, hasn't done anything since. ESPN, yes, they do produce the TNT games. They do.
ESPN produces the TNT games?
Yeah.
So why isn't it just on ESPN?
Because they know they're going to collaborate in the ratings.
Oh,
With the
okay.
NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's a part of the deal in terms of getting inside the NBA.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Fowler Herbst will probably get the Rose Bowl. Yeah, they'll get the Rose Bowl. Let's know, Jack Game 2 years ago had some food at pregame and up before halftime. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good, Dizzy. The current TV score bugs in the NFL. Ooh. All right, rank them.
ESPN,
Yep.
CBS,
Yep.
Fox.
Or NBC and Amazon.
Oh, Amazon's not bad. No, Amazon's not bad. They consistently miss the mark on, like, especially with the throwbacks.
Yep. No, Amazon's the one that's good for that.
Yeah, Amazon.
Amazon's good with that.
You know, what's the line you always say? They missed what?
Miss the assignment. Yep.
Yeah, missed the assignment. Right, missed the assignment. Yeah. Colin's much more of a score bug guy. He finds the things that I'm not looking for, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't see that. I just want clarity. When I have a score bug, I just want clarity. I do like, or which is the one? I guess it's Fox, where they don't have the games scrolling. That's not a score bug, but you don't know what's going on in the rest of the league, while the others you do. But I watch. I'm normally watching the Jaguar game and then Red Zone.
Yep.
That's my thing.
NFL and TNT, probably not anytime soon unless they go for an international package. If they get the international games, probably not anytime soon. TNT is produced the pre- and post-game show, yes. The WNBA forced for the Sun to sell to Houston. I saw that. I am shocked. I thought they were going to go to Boston. I thought for sure they're going to Boston. Unless this paves the way for an expansion team in Boston, I don't know why the entire Northeast, the New England area, has no team at this point. Does Michigan get to be the head coach? I have no idea. I mean, I never thought it was going to be Dillingham. I never thought it was going to be Dillingham. I always said he was staying at ASU because he's an alum there.
Right.
And
he seems very happy there.
Yes.
I could see them giving him like a 15-year contract and being like, here's your place.
Yeah.
You know, kind of thing. I think the guy that should go to Michigan, I think it would be Gruden. I think Gruden should go to Michigan.
Yeah.
He would attract top quarterback, and he would draw attention. He'd get that place going. He'd fire them up, and it would distract from all the nonsense because he could take all of it. I think Gruden would be a great pick.
The old top of the screen scoreboard, that was good back in the day with CBS and the Fox in the 2000s. Yeah, Casey Dynasty being over, we're not sad about that.
No. Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure if it's over. I think it might just be a pause.
I'm not sure. You know, I think what you have to do is you just got to pick up, you know, you need a top-notch receiver. You've got to pick up a running back. But, I mean, as long as you have Mahomes and Andy Reid, you can build pieces around it. Now, whether you ask me about whether Travis Kelce is done, I think his time. I think he should step down.
I think he's got one more year.
Yeah, and I think he should just be like, he's got so much money. He's got all the accolades. He's got the Hall of Fame career. To me, I don't see any benefit of playing one more year. I just don't see it. Unless you just know you just want to play football one more year. But I don't see it.
Yeah, he's here in the end. Dable, I think it will be Dable. I think Dable will be the guy that goes to Michigan. I think it will be him.
Yeah, the only issue I think that you'd have with Dable is he did not have a good run with the Giants.
Right.
And so to bring him over could be an issue. But Dable was well liked on the Giants. He just couldn't get it done. But I'm not sure it's going to be Dable because I'm not sure they want to bring in someone who just lost.
And the way Kelsey's talking, I mean, I think Kelsey's one of those guys that he's either going to want the retirement tour or he's going to announce it in a month after, because he's going to have a busy offseason, especially with the wedding happening in June. He's going to have a very busy offseason. Right. And I think he's going to step aside and decide in like February or March after his body heals, because his body's beaten up right now.
Right. The guy I always thought would have been a much better college coach than NFL coach was Gus Bradley.
Yeah.
I still can't say that that's not the case. He was just clearly not made for the NFL.
No.
But he's so high energy, so strong in that way. Could you see Michigan bringing in Doug Peterson for an interview? I don't know if he's a recruiter. I mean, you got to be a recruiter.
Not sure. I don't know on that one. I'm going to put a poll up. Who wins this one, Miami or A&M? The ball falls off the tee. Yeah, it's been very, very windy. Kelsey can make bank to immediate. That is true. But some of these guys are slow playing. Yeah. All right, we will start the third here. Exactly where we started the first. No score. Second straight playoff game. Tied at the half. Miami going to get a start. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. 75% you want the Canes to win this one. Grand Simple says a 4. I forgot to put the poll up earlier, but we should be good. All right, let's do this thing. Kickoff here. And that is going to be fair caught and will be a touchback at the 25-yard line. So that's where the Canes will start this drive. Dale will be better in college? He could be, potentially. He could be. I mean, Michigan's a place that recruits itself. So.
Yes. Yeah, Michigan's not going to have a hard time recruiting because you're also getting a top-notch education. That's the other thing you're getting at Michigan.
So first down the 25-yard line here. Carson back, not a good first half. By any means. Back in that first half.
What a shank of a field goal.
Yeah, that one was a bad one. Yeah, that was a bad one.
That was not weather.
31 passing yards.
Oh, my.
That first half. That was it for the Georgia transfer. He's hoping today is not his final game, the redshirt senior. Scoreless half first.
The kid who left, was it Georgia?
Yep.
Back.
3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 5 to the near side. That's calling the outright to the 35 and out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Gain of 14 for C.J. Daniels and a first down. He does not watch that now. Right. American Beer Beard, Soviet Russia Beer Beard. There you go. Yeah, WMLE wants to let them stay in Connecticut, which is insane, but they say no, it's used for nothing. It's insane how they're bungling that. They go quick to the line. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 4. Quick pass to the far sideline. That's called good spin move to the 50. Jukes inside to the 45 and out of bounds to the 40.
Nice moves.
Marion on that one, and Beck's already got as many passing yards in the second half as he had the entire first half.
I think that's exactly what I'd be doing right now.
Short passes, yep.
Well, I would go whatever we were doing in the first half, scrap it, and let's just start throwing the ball. Yep. Let's just start moving the ball.
Yeah, Beck 31 yards passing the first half, 35 already in the second half.
This is being played Texas Tech, right?
Yep, A&M, yeah.
Texas A&M, sorry.
This is the first drive that Miami's gone into plus territory that they started the drive on their own side of the field. Going to try reverse here with Marion.
Nice read by that kid. This Texas A&M play had that read the whole way.
TJ Searcy, number 18, stuffs the end around. Loss of 4, 2nd and 14. Yeah, Fowler Herbst definitely get the Rose Bowl. McDonough, McElroy get the Orange Bowl. Testor probably get Sugar. Then Riddick, yeah. I think Conable will get the... I think Conable will probably get that pair, yeah. Yes, Miami still has Chris Paul. Yes, he does. He does still have that. 2nd and 14 here. 1 at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Beck. Last 2 drives for Miami. They start in plus territory, ended with a missed field goal. This is their best drive of the day in terms of yardage. Quick little slam pass. They play off of him, and it's caught by Marion. A second of the drive down to the 34. They're playing very much off of him on that one. They're not playing press coverage. They're playing 7 yards off, 8 yards off. Just
that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah.
I'd be throwing these short little slants.
Yep. Rick's on the tackle, but they were playing very full off. Has he been better? Yes, he's been better. Yes, he has been. 3rd and 4. You figure 4 down territory here. The 34-yard line with the win with your kicking situation. It's definitely 4 down territory. 2 plays to get 4 yards. Miami 1 for 7 on 3rd down, going up against the number 1 3rd down defense in the SEC. They head up the middle. Here he's got his face. 25 Fletcher, 20, 15. Runs into his own lineman at the 11-yard line. In the red zone, gain of 23 yards. Best drive for the Canes so far. Fletcher had space, just the 2nd 3rd down conversion by the Canes today. See this one again. Miami doing the man-slant strategy. It's a
Nice
good,
block.
good
Nice
block
block
there
on
by
number
Elijah
9.
Lofton. Yep, Elijah Lofton just coming over from the right side to the left side, making that block, and we got a goal to go spot at the 10-yard line. In the pistol here, one at the bottom, 2 at the top, stacked up on the left side of the screen, and a timeout is called with 12:05.
By A&M, I think?
I'm assuming it was A&M, and it was. Yep,
Yep.
it is A&M. Get the defense sorted
Not
out.
a bad timeout.
No.
Just like, okay, everybody settle down here. Everybody settle down. Let's hold them to a field goal. Let's do what we got to do. Right.
You do wonder if it is 4-down territory with the kicking situation today. You do wonder. If
I mean,
this
you're super close here. I mean, yeah. Although, how many field goals has he missed?
2.
All right. And was this first one as bad as the second one?
It wasn't as bad, but it was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad. So we've got a crisis of confidence, as we say. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Guara, this isn't a group. Miami's in a group of 5 teams, so it's not. It hasn't been a rough day so far for the can't hang with the big boys crowd. It's not been a rough day at all for them, not yet at least. We'll find out on the Tulane and the JMU games, but this is a power school against a power school. So we have a timeout here again. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We have emojis in the chat where we're live all day today. We got a bunch of games on the docket. We got 2 NFL games, 2 college games after this. We're gonna do a marathon stream. I'll link that when the time comes. We got about 300 in the chat right now. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one, as we got a goal to go situation here for the Canes. How's it going, Bruno? Appreciate you tuning in as always. First and goal when we get back. Miami did nothing offensively in the first half, obviously. 65 yards on this drive thus far.
Yep.
In the first half, if you do the math, it's not pretty. 69 yards of offense in the first half. 65 on this drive alone.
Right. So in order to not make the playoffs, I hate to even have this conversation.
Yep.
What would have to happen with the Jaguars to not make the playoffs? To not make the playoffs?
Probably have to lose out.
Okay, you have to. So you lose out, so that means you're left with 10.
Yep. We got Execute with a 5er. Gig 'em. Absolutely. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. We're going to see what happens. Obviously, Tech not playing the best to start this half defensively after a good first half defensively. But we'll see what happens. Appreciate you a ton. Execute on that one. Yeah, so Jake's going to lose out.
Okay, so that leaves us with 10.
Yep.
The Colts would have to win out.
Yep.
That would give them 11.
Right.
Okay, so they would get in. Texans would have to win. Chargers.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It would take a lot.
It would take a lot.
Even if we lose out, we have a 35% chance of getting in.
Because who's in the wild card hunt right now?
Just the Colts.
Just the Colts. Not even.
Ravens
I guess
Ravens are 500.
Yeah, Ravens are 5. Ravens would have to win. Ravens are 7-7.
Yep.
So Ravens would have to win out, and if they won out, they would win.
Right. They'd win the North.
And then
Steelers have 8.
Yeah. Okay. So a lot would have to happen.
Right.
Right.
If this had the big boys playing today, Tulane could pull it off as JMU. Yeah, I mean, they could do it. They could do it. Believe me, I want to see. I want to see it happen. Yeah. So the Wolves won last night. Yeah, 3rd loss for the Thunder. Crazy. We should see it by 9 over Oakland. All right. Which game do you want next? Do you want Arizona, SMU, or Wake Forest against Mississippi State? Yeah, he knows what. Yes, he does have the Heidi.
So let me ask you.
Yep.
If the Broncos beat us.
Yep.
And the Texans win.
Yep.
All right. Just follow the bouncing ball here.
Tony and the Wildcat. Tony going to take it, and he will break one tackle down to the 7. Yep.
Then the following week, when the Texans play the Colts.
Yep.
They don't play the Colts the following week. They play in the
right week 18. Yeah,
they play in week 18.
Yep. Yeah, we have 99% playoff odds. Yep.
Yeah.
Pats get to lose to Ravens.
Right.
Extremely hot. They're getting in. They could lose out and still be in. The Pats are going to get in. The question is division. That happens.
Right.
But yeah.
Pats is the division. Although they have a game, they have the tie.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be fine.
The Bills won the other day.
So right. Yeah. They still the tie.
They still do.
Yep.
Okay.
To the top, one of them back to his left because of the Dolphins lost. The Bills had. Back to his left is Fletcher. Back, looking, end zone. Overthrown, incomplete. Looking for Marion over the middle. Why not five?
Right. Call it right here, right now. 3rd and goal from the 10. Let's say incomplete pass. You kicking?
No.
You're really going to go for it on 4th and 10?
Yep. Well, it's at the 7. It's at the 7.
All right. No. You gotta have trust in your kicker from the 7-yard line.
Well, I look at it as if you don't get it, they're pinned inside the 10.
Oh, you're not looking at it from the kicker.
Well, both. I'm looking at it from both.
Yeah.
If you lose yards here, 3rd and goal at the 7 here for Beck. Trips to the top, one to the bottom, back to his left is Fletcher. Beck. They have 4 on the line. They're going to send 4 with the spy. Beck stepping up, trying to escape the pressure. Jukes upfield to the 5, and he gets down to 3.
Oh, here you go.
And
Here's
now a decision. I'm going.
Okay, I'm kicking. Just because that's me. A 0-0 game. 0-0. I think they're kicking. Points are at such a premium.
Yep. They are going to kick.
All right, kid.
Beck's coming off the field. So they will try the 20-yard field goal. I would say it should be a chip shot, but
no. Not
in this game.
Not in a crisis of confidence. No way.
Not in this one. 21 yards. Again, to Davis's credit, he has not missed this season inside 40 yards all year.
All right.
8 for 8 inside 40. 21-yard try. They will kick the field goal, try and take the points, and
Perfect.
It's good.
And not only good, it was right down the middle.
Yep.
So, okay.
So 10.5 to go. Miami, finally, we got points in this one. 35 minutes in. 3-0 your score. A good drive there for the Canes. They get about as many yards that drive as they had the entire first half. Miami leading 3-0. 75% of you that would have gone for that one. 25% do what Cristobal does and kicks the field goal. 3-0. When we get back here over on ABC, if you like what we see, the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. You know, Pats are going to win the division as long as they don't lose to the Jets or Dolphins. Yeah, they should be okay. You know, you got to play Brady Cook and Quinn Ewers. They should be okay.
Is there any rule in the college game that you would like to see in the NFL game?
Pass interference 15 yards.
I agree.
Besides clear path.
Because I'm not a fan of these 40 yards. We talked about this last night. I'm not a fan of that. That I agree with. Any other rule?
Probably not.
So you like the 2 feet inbounds rule?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Clock stopping on first downs. I don't like that in the NFL.
Not in the NFL. That'd be. I don't say it'd be too easy, but it would extend the game way too long. Like it really would extend the game.
Yep. What's football without points? There you go.
Right.
Yeah, Jags if they miss the most, the biggest collapse of all time.
Yeah, a lot would have to happen because because the Colts play the Texans the last week of the season,
and they play the Niners.
Right. Which the Niners are playing for something now. Which, like, they're really playing for something now.
Yeah, they have a tough schedule. Who would have to win at this point? I think A&M's moving the ball better than Miami. I had Miami at the start of this game, pulling off the upset. I'm going to stick with it, but I think A&M is moving the ball a lot better. They're just not capitalizing.
Right. I picked Miami.
Yeah. So Bronco fan only for Buffalo need him to win the 2 seed to avoid divisional matchup. We'll see what happens on Sunday. You might have to fear another team, but we'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see.
I think this game on Sunday is much more about us than it is about the Broncos.
Yeah.
Like we already know what the Broncos are. They've won good games. They've beaten good teams. They've played well. If the Broncos should lose this game, they're bound to lose. I mean, you would think they've won 11 in a row.
Yeah.
Right. So, but I think this is more about can we play away, big game, and in weather that it's not going to be too cold. I mean, I think it's going to be in the 40s, so it's not going to be bad.
Yeah. And how can we face adversity? That's the other thing, because 4 of the last 5 games are bloodbaths.
Yes.
We have not played a close game in a while.
Trevor's been benched 5 games in a row.
Yep. I mean, how can we play a full 60 minutes?
Right.
Appreciate it, Jojo. Take on the new kickoff for the NFL. I like it. The new kickoff. We're getting returns at least. It's not an automatic bathroom break with the new kickoff in the NFL. Oregon State, can't wait to see him have every year, 10 years. Yep. You have your take on the kickoff?
The NFL one?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I do. I
Same
like
points,
it.
yep.
I like the run back, the potential for run back. I am a fan. Colin will tell you, I'm a fan of just booting in the end zone every time.
Yep.
I think you have greater probability of teams returning kicks for touchdowns now than ever before, and I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather let you start at the 35 because if you it's pretty hard on a kickoff return now in the NFL to stop anyone inside the 25. I mean, you'd have to get down there so fast, or there'd be a penalty. And the risk reward is too high. I'm also, by the way, a fan of not punting to good punt returners. My view is kick it out of bounds and give up 10 yards. I've just seen too many punt returns. Here we go.
Yep. All right, kickoff here for Miami. First stride for A&M is going to start at the 25-yard line as that goes into the end zone. Jacksonville losing literally for the bye, yes. I can't believe we're still having that conversation in week 16 that we could still get a bye potentially. Sleeping on couch weeks? No, I'm sleeping in my upstairs bedroom. Broncos fan want to lose because going to playoffs with that win streak is bad luck. No, I got to think about the 1 seed.
You're playing for the 1 seed.
You're playing for the 1.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wants. I mean,
no.
You just want to keep winning.
Yeah.
Just keep the streak going.
Yeah, why not? Why not get that once you get that bye? So first down for A&M at the 25-yard line, trailing for the first time today. New kickoff rules that can screw up kickers' movements and possibly could injure kickers. Well, it hasn't happened yet. I haven't really seen that yet. They get to the outside here to the 30, and Concepcion, who did not do much that first half, he'll be brought down the 33-yard line on the Jets' sweep gain of 8 on the far side of the field. You know, for Virus has to watch kickoff. Yep, I mean it was revolutionary. Revolutionary at the time. Meanwhile, Poyser is slow to get up, and he will go down. So we will take a stoppage here for an injured player, and that is Zachariah Poyser, the redshirt sophomore safety for Miami. Broncos have once they locked up. No, they don't. Not the Patriots. Broncos only are a game on the Patriots. They don't have it locked up. Let's see. Poyser was the one that made the tackle. I think he just landed awkwardly on that one.
Yeah, it looks like it's just an awkward fall.
Yeah, that's a bit of an awkward one there. Yeah,
he's
still down.
He's still down.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Still down. Right, home for the kickoff is the only time to see the team line up with 12, but have to leave immediately. Yep. The worst time I'd ever watched the Colts-Broncos OT game, that Thursday night debacle 3 years ago.
No, the worst game was the Thursday night game that we played, where we lost. What was it? Well, no. The Bills. The worst game I ever sat through was it Monday Night Football?
Yeah,
the
Monday
Bills.
Night Bills. Yeah.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
It was embarrassing, and then what was worse is we didn't fire our coach afterwards.
Yep.
Everything just came off the rails. It was like they were playing chess and we were playing checkers.
Yeah, it was
that was really bad.
Very bad game.
That was a bad game.
Very bad one. Just fair enough, but worried about kickers contouring their bodies to pigeonhole their kicks and run that risk. I mean, I'd tell my kicker, don't make a tackle. I would definitely tell my kicker, do not get in the way of tackle.
My kicker and my quarterback.
Yep.
I give up a touchdown. I never want to see my quarterback going and making a tackle. And I understand they're football players, and I understand. No way. I don't want them anywhere near getting touched. I give up the points.
Yep.
7 points is not worth your quarterback.
No.
And it's the same thing with your kicker. And that's something else I've been saying to Colin. I do not understand how at the NFL level, if your kicker pulls a hamstring, you don't have a kicker.
Yeah.
Like, you have to have one of your 53 be a guy who can kick and punt. And by the way, all punters should be able to kick field goals, and all field goal kickers should be able to punt in an emergency. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, especially the punter. Like, there's no reason why a field goal kicker can't for an hour, for 30 minutes in a day. Oh.
Handoff here as they're back underway. He's got the first. Needed one, got two. Le'Veon Moss to the 36-yard line. Yeah, pretty much right on that one. Pretty much. Rams destroyed the Luck Colts in 2011 Indy. That was a horrible game to watch. Yeah, I mean, the 2011 Colts were not a good team to watch. I mean, I can't imagine. I'm not converted to a Cardinals fan, believe me. There's no way how that would. Right, need the punter hold. That's the only thing too. But you can have the backup quarterback hold.
It used to be the quarterback. The backup quarterback used to be the holder. And you wanted that because in case of a bad snap, the quarterback could throw the ball.
Yep. One on the top, two to the bottom, back to his left. Read pressure, just has to get rid of it. Now, there was no one in the area.
Right.
That could be grounding.
Hold on. Oh, no, now they're blowing it. Right.
Yeah.
That's got to be grounding.
There was no one in the area.
There's no one there.
There was no one. That did not reach the line of scrimmage. There was no running back. The running back was on the opposite side of the field.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I mean, that's got to be grounding. There was no one there.
Let's see.
Unless was the tight end there? Was Theo there?
Let's see.
No, he was lined up as a blocker.
No, there's nobody.
No, there's literally no one.
No one there. That pass was to nobody. Wow.
No, yeah, they do call it. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be grounding.
Okay.
There was no one there. They had Theo as the tight end, but he was a blocker. He wasn't lined up as an eligible receiver. Yeah, Rob Johnson, 4 and 34. I would not have guessed it was him. So second and a mile now. Again, they're showing the pocket. I don't care about the pocket. I mean, he's in the pocket either way. But that needs to reach the line of scrimmage. You can throw it away if you're on the pocket. You got to reach the line of scrimmage if there's no one in the area. And there was no one in the area. So second and 21 now. The last thing this A&M offense needs to move backwards like that. Right, they could clinch it by this week. Denver can. They're going to send 4. Reed stepping up, avoids the sack now, checks it down on the near side of the field, makes one man miss. We'll make a second miss kind of field, but we'll only get about 4 yards, and that's Le'Veon Moss, the 28-yard line.
That was nice gang tackling. Like
a
lot of, even though he made some cut moves, he was going nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
That was nice.
Nowhere on that one. Yeah, Novacek was older with the Cowboys on nights. Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
3rd and 17. The last thing you can afford if you're A&M after that long Miami drive to send the defense right back on the field. Not a 3 and out, but awfully close to it. Can they show some signs of life offensively? It's an A&M team that has done nothing offensively as of late. Just 7 points the last 4.5 quarters. Reed trying to step up, middle of the field, overthrown, picked off. Picked off, going to the 50 and plus territory, 45-40, 35-30, gets a block of the 25. And out of bounds at the 23-yard line, it's Bryce Fitzgerald, the true freshman safety.
Yep. Threw it right to him.
Right to him.
I mean, you're not going to get an easier pick in life.
Overthrew it. Over the middle of the field. And it's Bryce Fitzgerald, his team high 5th interception of the season. And for the 3rd time in the last 4 drives, he's going to start in plus territory.
You can see him where he's looking at. And let's see what happens here. Whoa. He just
overthrew it and threw behind.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't... I'm not sure what that was.
Any team is over under seed, in my opinion. I don't know about that. Grounding a thing, because otherwise quarterbacks would have too much of an advantage and there would be no sacks ever taken. So ball to 25 here for Miami. Can A&M hold them to 3?
Is that Michael Irvin?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Tony and the Wildcat. On my drive, that's a touchdown coming to Stacy. Well, they're at the 20-yard line. There's not going to be a long drive. It will not be a long Miami drive. They're going to try some Philly special. Goes back to back, going to take off and run and just slide down to 17.
That's smart. Now, well, I guess it's the same. This is where he started his slide. Right.
Yeah, he's down to 17.
Right. Which is the right call, by the way.
Yes.
That was a good... I'm glad they instituted that.
Yeah.
The moment you're about to slide... And there should be they should never allow fake slides.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Yeah.
They got rid of that.
Should
For
never
they got rid of that. Yep.
Yeah.
Switch signing, I mean, look, he's been kicking his butt off right now for the Saints. He's got a cannonball leg. That was a clutch kick against the Panthers. I like it. I'm happy for the guy. I'm happy for Charlie Smith. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Motion to the bottom of the screen goes Tony. Back to his right. They'll give it up the middle here and nothing doing. Brought down at the 17-yard line goes Pringle. His first carry of the day for the true freshman. Brings up 3rd down. Miami said 3 drives start in plus territory. 3 drives start in field goal range. They only have 3 points to show for it. Can they make it a 2-score game here? 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Right, usually ground to avoid a sack. Yes, that would be what happens. Back. Motions the back to his right. 4 wide. They have 5 on the line. They're going to send 4. Back. Middle of the field. Tipped.
Oh.
Incomplete. Tipped to the second level.
Throw.
Yep. He was covered.
Yeah.
He was covered. Broken up on the play by York. And the A&M defense playing their butts off today outside that opening drive of the second half. They'll have to settle for the field goal again. 3 drives starting in field goal range, and the most they'll get out of it is 3.
Who's he throwing to? I mean, he was triple coverage.
Yeah, it was a deep in route, and they had 2 guys on him, not even counting York.
Right.
Tony was the intended target there, the freshman sensation wideout, but Carter Davis from 35 yards. Again, he's not missed this season inside 40. Low snap and recovers, and that's no good.
Oh,
the whole battery was off on that one.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
3rd miss of the game for Davis.
What a time to not. This is like last night, the poor kid.
Yeah, with Sandell.
Oh.
Man. That is now 3 missed field goals.
Let's see.
There was a bad hold to start. Bad snap. I mean, it hit the ground on the snap, so the exchange was always off, and then the kick. Doinks off the left upright. Davis 1 for 4 today. Miami's had 3 drives start in plus territory. 3 drives start past the 35-yard line. They have no points on those drives.
Yeah.
And I guess a team like A&M, you cannot afford to do that.
All right, I will be back later.
Yep, he's going to be up, in and out all day.
In and out all day. Enjoy, guys. Have a great one. See you in a bit.
Yep. And there's a scotch kicker. Yep, not great. Base stuck with a 10. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? If I had a nickel for every time a team called the Rebels head coach leaves for a postseason game, there you go. 2 nickels. Isn't a lot, but it's really it's happened twice. Oh, I love it. I love it. Shout out to Pops. Yep, absolutely on that one. Oh, man. You are not wrong there. Swear that's happened twice. Which game do you want, Beast Thug? I appreciate you, man. Which quarterback holds the record for most fumbles? I'm guessing Favre. It's got to be Favre, I'm guessing. Was it the 70s? Why can't anyone make a kick? Yeah, no, that was inexcusable, that one by Davis. That was completely inexcusable. He's had a howler of a game. A bad time to have a bad game. Carter Davis was 14 for 16 on the season entering tonight. 3, count them, 3 misses today. He's with some more kicks today than he has all season. That's good. I'm sorry. Appreciate tuning in as always. Absolutely insane. This game is drunk. You were not getting on that one. This game is drunk. On dumb decisions. No, that wasn't a dumb decision, but man. Man, it is far. Yep. 7 breakables, the interceptions? No. No. With the expanded season, I mean, you can expect the quarterback to fumble maybe like 10 times in a season. Play a long career, I could see it. The special teams will be the difference of this game. Yep, the special teams have been special on both sides. I'll put it that way. Neither team putting on a clinic by any means on special teams. There's a theme for this playoffs, it's awful special teams. Yep. Phil almost having the best coach leave because of money. Yep. Yep. Not fun. Not fun. So ball will be the 20-yard line. Again, the kick was from the 17, but any miss inside the 20 gets brought to the 20-yard line. Can A&M take advantage of the gaps by Miami? Miami has had great starting field position this entire game. They have nothing to show for it outside of 3 measly points. Phone's like a running back. Ooh. I'm going to guess Tony Dorsett and... Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to guess Dorsett and... Peyton? Yeah, this is painful special teams. Happy Dillingham contract extension here. Let's go. I'm not surprised. I told you it was going to happen. I told you it was going to get... he was staying. He was never leaving. He was never leaving. It's his alma mater. Heaven in the middle. It's going to get about 3. 2nd and 7. He was never leaving. You block from 21? Yep. Remember, as a Cavs fan, traveling to Denver on MLK weekend, there's possibly both teams being in town when I get there. I love when it works out like that. I love on the schedule. The board wouldn't have been afraid to go for it. Again, I think it was just leverage. It was just leverage. Why leave Bama? Why would you leave? Yeah, but Dillingham, I was never worried. On a scale of 1 to 10, the highest it ever got to me was a 3. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and they motion the tight end over, motion Theo to the top of the screen. They're going to give up the middle, and brought down the 29-yard line goes Ruben Owens. Brings up 3rd and 1. Back-to-back runs up the gut. What do they have on this short yardage situation here? Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow, or not tomorrow. We are going to be live tomorrow, but we're going to be live later today for the Tulane game against Ole Miss, Bears, Packers, Eagles, Commanders, and JMU, Oregon on a marathon stream after this. I'll link that in just a little bit. Pavia, I think that's a joke. I don't think he's suing the Heisman Company. I haven't seen anything about that. I mean, that'd be insane if he was. To the top of the screen, tight end goes in motion once again. Reed gives it off. 3 straight runs up the gun. That's enough for the first down. Le'Veon Moss to the 32-yard line. DeBoer, Michigan rumors, it's not happening. Not happening. Payton's out the other. Ooh. It's not happening. He's got no reason to leave Bama. He's got no reason. He's at a power program with all the resources. But Moss is limping off. I'm going to go Emmitt Smith on that one then. And just go Emmitt Smith. Yeah, and Moss is slamming his helmet down. He knows he's hurt. He was limping to the sideline, the senior back. 3rd leading rusher on the team this year. He might be out for a while. Play action. They're going to send 5. Reed steps up, flushed out to the far side. He'll try to take off and run and stop to the 30. Gets him on the juke move. It's Keontae Scott. Stuffing him behind the line for a loss of 2. It's a one-on-one tackle, and Reed's one of the hardest quarterbacks to tackle in the open field like that when he's got a head of steam. And somehow Scott stands his ground, makes the play, because Reed had space to get to the sideline. Franco Harris, H. Nummy, and Dorsett. Yeah, that's unbreakable for a running back now. Yeah, that's unbreakable. Right, he's not leaving, yeah. Don't think anyone wants Michigan's job at this point. Well, the AD is a mess right now. Who knows who the AD is going to be? After the investigation is done. To the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right, 4 on the play clock. They motion receiver over to the bottom of the screen. Motioning Craver over. Reed stepping up. He's going to run this sent to the near side. Now fires in the flat. That's caught by Concepcion. He's out of bounds at the 39. Throw now. Will they get the late hit? They want a flag, and I don't think they're going to get it. Frederique. And Elko wants a flag on Frederique. And he's got a pretty good case, honestly. Because the play was over at that point. And this hit, obviously it's fine right now. He's on the white. He's 3 steps on the white, then throws him down. Yeah, that should have been a flag. That should have been a flag. The initial hit was fine, but you can't throw him down after he's been on the white for 3 steps. They let it go, though. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Back to his right. Reed. Play action. I'll send 4. Flushed out. On the run. Looking for some help. And I'll just throw that away. Incomplete. Yeah, that should have been a flag. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I'll put a poll up. I've seen a lot less that's been called. I'll put it that way. We saw the Oklahoma-Bama game yesterday where there was a hit on the sideline. I'm not sure he was trying to make the tackle necessarily. That time there was a clear intent to make the tackle. 4th down, and they will punt this ball away. A&M has scored just 7 points the last 4.5 quarters, dating back to the Texas game. Usually good in the second half this season, but has not worked out here. And Tony, it's a line drive to him. Tony, who had a big return earlier, gets down to the 31-yard line here. So a net there of about 30 yards. That's it. They're not going for it. How about for a minute to ask if we have the pack this year with Utah State and Gonzaga in a game of the Cal and beat them in Logan? I would think so, yes. I would think so. Yeah, it should be called. I'm with you on that one. I spoke some holes in the pine box. I got you. Utah State's final record, I would say probably 24. 24 wins. 75% of you think that should have been a flag. They don't throw it. They don't throw it. Miami ball at the 31. 3-0 your score when we get back. Low scoring affair on a windy day in College Station. Bama, the first team in college roll playoff history to win on the road. Miami looking to become the second. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Yeah, we'll have another stream hopping on after this one is done. It's a marathon day. It is a marathon day. We got 3 college games, 2 NFL games. We're calling everything at the exact same time. That game starts, the college game starts at 3:40. NFL game starts at 5. And when there's overlap, we're going to call both at the exact same time. Any kick or punt has a chance to go wrong at this point in the stadium. That's fair. That's fair. But if you're going to go on 4th, you run the ball on 3rd. Brad Shellickman and Favre, the epitome, you underrate them. All you do is look at the stats, 100%. 100% on that. 100%. Yeah, I just, the sequence there, if you're going to go for on 4th, you're running on 3rd. Because it's 3rd and short. 3rd and about 3. You trust your line to get two plays for 3 yards in that spot. Bracket fixed? The bracket is fixed, yes. It cannot, opponents don't change. The opponents do not change at all. So, Miami wins this game, they still take on the 2 seed Ohio State. Yeah, the games are already decided. Like every other college tournament. Not like the NFL. NFL, it's undecided. It's reseeds. There is no reseeding in college football. This game, this background mix sounds like a sloppy one. It's been pretty sloppy, yeah. Only 3-0. This is a grueling game so far. A grueling game, to say the least. We've had over 33,000 at one point in here to get me live later tonight for every single game on the docket. It's going to be a fun day. Exhausting day, but a fun one nonetheless. We'll take you from noon to midnight on this channel with everything around college football and the NFL. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Ball at the 31-yard line. And just get a water. I'm going to have to stay very hydrated today, obviously. Players, some other guys just share the stream. Appreciate it, Don, on that one. Yeah, no, I like getting to everyone in the chat, and I did a lot of announcing back in college. And I want to do it here, so appreciate you, man. Hit off here to Fletcher. He's going to get to the 35, breaks the tackle to the 40 on the stretch play, and down to the 43. Gain at 12 and a first down. Yeah, we go live every day. We stream sports every day on this channel. I do play-by-play on everything. I have experience calling games, and I love doing it. Love doing it. Give you guys the best look possible if you can't watch the game. Yo, how's it going to come Miami if they win? It could be pretty ugly. You never get the guys to just, like, stare at the screen. It's also why I don't do Jaguars games. Food and drink on me? I have drink on me. Food will be coming in and out. I ate earlier. Receiving should never be a thing. Upset should be incentivized, not punished. For college, I get it. Yes, for college, I'm with you. Two on the top, one on the bottom. The handoff once again to Fletcher, and this time up the gut, nothing doing at the 45-yard line. Taken down immediately up the middle by Albert Regis, the redshirt senior. Hoping this is not his final ever collegiate game, but we have an injured player on the field. Brings up 2nd and 9. Clock is going to be stopped. Right? No bad experiences for them in a game. And it looks like it is Regis, the man who made the tackle, who is down on the ground, so we'll step aside with about 2.5 to go in the third. Yeah, food's going to come in and out today. It's wild, because usually I can take a halftime break and get food and whatnot and rest, but obviously I can't do that here because we got everything simultaneous. First half of Tulane Ole Miss should be by itself, and then after that, we'll do, I think then the Commanders game is going to start. I'll link that stream once we start the fourth quarter. I'll link that one. Right, A&M is at least moving the ball down the field. Miami looks off outside of the drive to start the second half. Yep. Yes, they are. Neither team doing much offensively today. Regis was the injured player. The old Western making room from Carlson Jr. sounds great right about now. I'm not a burger guy. But I know some people that are. And, I mean, anything double bacon just sounds bad for you, but also very delicious. We're just going to walk off the field very gingerly, but he walks off on his own power at least. And the redshirt senior. And then speaking of injuries, Le'Veon Moss, who we saw limping earlier, he's going into the tunnel with a towel over his head. And you hate to see that. All right, so with that in mind, second down, play is back underway as Regis walks off the field. With 2.5 to go in the third. Again, Miami going left to right, Miami going right to left. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom at the 45-yard line. Back to his left. It's Beck in the gun. 6 in the box. Play action, screen pass to the outside. That's caught and brought down at the 49-yard line. Gain of 4 for Joshua Moore, the freshman wideout. His first scrab of the day. It's been a quiet day so far, but he gets 4 on that one. 3rd and 5 at the 49-yard line. They've only gone to the plus territory one time today on a drive that started on their own side of the field. We'll have to hit Ohio State at Notre Dame. That's trifecta there. Yep. So what'd you do during the national championship last year? What'd you do during that? Because that didn't really work out for you then. I was like, oh, my 2 most hated teams are in. Yeah, NFL gets right we're seeing. Yes, they do. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield as well. Beck takes a snap. They're going to hand it off on the sweep, and Fletcher will dive ahead to get 3. It looked like it was going to be bottled up behind the line by Marcus Radcliffe. Eventually, though, he gets to the 48-yard line, and now a decision on 4th and 2. Defensively, you're looking all right. It's a windy day. 4th and 2, you can leave the offense on the field and just make it a really long drive. 4th and 5, you're probably punting. 4th and 2, you got a decision here. You definitely have a decision, and personally, I'm going for it. I get the idea that if you don't get it, you're in trouble, and A&M's going to have pretty good field position to tie it up. But they're going to take this all the way down to 7 seconds, and then they'll punt the ball. Yeah, so they'll probably take delay of game here. So send Joyce on the field. So they're going to punt. Punt because both offenses suck. Delay of game. I'll put a poll up. That's going to infuriate someone in the chat. I know that. Back it up. Now you're definitely punting. 4th and 7, you're punting. That's not even a debate. But they took the delay of game. 4th and 2. On the plus side of the 50. I personally am going to that spot. I'm going Wildcat with Tony. Seeing what you can do with Fletcher in the backfield. Run an RP or read option with Tony as the main man. 4th and 7, they punt it off with Joyce. This punt, fair catch, is called for and made at the 16-yard line. At a 35-yard punt, no return on the play. A&M starting inside their own 20-yard line. And at 3:40 Eastern time, we're going to be live for the Tulane-Ole Miss game, as well as at 5 o'clock, Eagles Commanders will be live for everything. Pitch a show, punt the ball, Mario, don't make me sick hoops after you. Well, 40% of you think they should not have done it. 60% say yes. A&M ball at the 16. If you like points, this is not the game for you. If you like wind, poor special teams play, poor quarterback play, this is the game for you. First down to 16 for a spot on the Cotton Bowl on New Year's Eve. A&M, no, just 7 points the last 5 quarters of action. Reed, could be the final play of the quarter potentially as Reed trying to avoid the sack. Spins around, he's going to lose 10. Thrown down at the 7-yard line by Ruben Bain. No, not 4th and 7. No. No, it was 4th and 2, Cujo. It was 4th and 2. They took the delay of game to make it 4th and 7. This, obviously, 4th and 7, you're punting the ball. Yeah, the offense is, well, yes. Bain's having a monster game so far. But obviously, 4th and 7, there's no debate. I'm not crazy. No, it was 4th and 2. They took the delay of game to make it 4th and 7. So, very different. We go to the 4th. 3-0. 1 field goal to 0. I'll put a poll up. The lowest scoring college football playoff game of all time. We'll see if anything changes here when we get back. As Reed took a sack. They do not have a Frank or Will Spaghetti type. They do not. No. They don't have a power back. They don't have a power guy. Yeah, I think Ohio State's loving this game right now. Ohio State's watching this and like, oh, they're licking their chops. With that defense, too, at Ohio State, that #1 defense in the country, they're licking their chops at this. Some stats for you at the end of 3. A&M not running the best today. Under 3 yards carried, about 2.5. Reed, 14 for 21 with 125, no touchdowns, 1 pick. Beck, 12 for 18, 80 yards passing. He's taking a couple of sacks as well. A&M, 10 first downs, squared to 8 for Miami. Miami, 2 for 11 on 3rd down. A&M start off well on 3rd down. They start off 3 for 3. Since then, they are 1 for their last 8 on 3rd down. It's been a rough one offensively, about 340 yards combined for both these teams. And A&M, obviously, 2 turnovers today. Miami, the 3 missed field goals. It's been a sloppy affair on both sides. But regardless, one of these teams is going to find themselves 15 minutes away from a date on New Year's Eve down in Dallas. The Cotton Bowl Classic against Ohio State. And we'll be on the call for that one, back in the Phoenix apartment, where you see all the you'll see all the helmets and whatnot. So if you're joining me for the first time, I have a whole college setup. I have a whole office. I'm just back with my parents for the holiday season, just because I'm back with my parents for the holiday season for the next week, and that's in New York. It's across the country, so this is just a temporary setup for that. Well, I don't know too much brick measurement. I don't know too much of that. I'll put a link, though, to join the stream once that starts. This is the marathon link to that. Because YouTube only lets you do 12 hours at a time. And I figured this game is not interfering with anything else. So we can do that. This is the greatest game of all time. It is a game. It is the greatest game. 2nd and a mile for A&M when we get back. All right, 2nd and 20 here. 56% of you, 58% now on the Canes to win this one. As we go to the 4th. Ball at around the 6-yard line here. A&M reading the gun. They're going left to right. Miami going right to left. They're going to send 4. Reed, slam pass, caught at the 20, breaks the tackle and down the 23. So they're not going to be pinned in their own end zone anymore. That's the good news for A&M. And they get a good chunk of yards to make it 3rd and manageable. So that's 3 through 3, 40 to 32.5. Yeah, it's not good. Not good. Well, that was a successful play, though. That was a successful play. Make it 3rd and 3. They get about 15 yards there at the 23-yard line. Good throw there to Ashton Bethel Roman. I've not called the same a lot since the first quarter. But 3rd and 3. I'd be infuriated if I was a fan of either team. Yes. I'm enjoying this, but if I was a fan of either team, oh, man, I would hate that. Giants serving more. Can you imagine? Game stuck at the kicker starts expiring to make sure it doesn't end. Can you imagine? 4 the top, 1 at the bottom. Reed, pressure, going to step up, try and take off and run. Now fires on the run. And did he get the foot in bounds? Bethel Roman on the near side. He did. At the 36-yard line. Back-to-back grabs for number 3, ABR. I'll call it a gain of 13. 4 at the top in a diamond shape, 1 at the bottom. Bethel Roman, 1 catch the first 3 quarters, 2 catches on the first 2 plays of the 4th. Reed now taking off and running down the near sideline, forced out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Pushed out of bounds there by Justin Scott, number 5, I believe. So we'll check that grab, and yeah, he had control 1, and that's all you need. He had control. That was good. 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line. And Miami had 4th and 2 at midfield, actually in plus territory. They decided to take the delay game and then punt the ball away. Thought it was going to work out after the sack, but not so much. Nope, they're not calling anything today. 5 penalties, a lot of them procedural, false starts, 2 false start, delay of game. I'm only calling a lot today. They're going to go jet sweep here to Concepcion, who cuts up the field at the 40-yard line, brings up 3rd and about 6. You want to get Concepcion to the outside. Had to cut up field very quickly as the outside was closed. Yeah, the delay rumors, it was never going to happen. I mean, we said it from day 1. I was never worried. As an ASU fan, on a scale of 1 to 10, I was at a 3. I was never worried about him leaving. With the money, like, as long as he could just fork up the money, it's never going to be a concern. Smith and Taylor going to have a field day? Yes, I think so. Against whoever wins. Well, Kane's fan with 0 expectations. Beck not a big game quarterback? No. He wasn't even at Georgia. He was, I've never been crazy about Beck. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his right, 3rd and 5. Reed in the gun. 2 on the play clock. Got to get this off. 2, 1. They just get it off. Reed, screen pass to the outside. Caught. Breaks 1 tackle and gets the first. Mario Craver was hit right at the line of scrimmage, but shook it off, and he's going to get about 6 yards to the 46-yard line and a first down. Who would I have in the Super Bowl? Well, my pick of the start was Bills-Rams, and I'm sticking with it. I never had the Chiefs in the Super Bowl this year. Forced out of bounds on the play on the far side of the field by Chase Smith, the redshirt senior, but it's enough for the first down. Going to call it a gain of 7. A&M 2 for 2 on 3rd down this drive. The handoff here, that's going to get it about a yard to the 48-yard line. Yes, St. Louis loving this. Yes, they are. 2nd and 9. I said since Bowers was drafted, Beck will be bad without him. Yeah, he's had an inconsistent season. 2nd and 9. Again, A&M going left to right, Miami going right to left. They're near midfield. About the same spot they would have gotten the ball at if Miami failed on 4th down and 2. Reed. In the gun, back to his left. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now they motion Concepcion to the top of the screen. Going to fake the jet sweep to him. Now they're going to give it to him on the pass with nothing open down the field. Concepcion forced out of bounds to the 47-yard line on the far side of the field. Jacoby Thomas takes him out. Brings up 3rd and 4. You figure here it's 4-down territory. Once you lose yards. On the plus side of the 50, you need a play. 3rd and 3, they're going to actually call it. We're at the 46. Not really got Concepcion going this game. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Concepcion goes to the bottom. We got some movement. Did A&M get in the bite? Did A&M get David Blade a bite? The red shirt senior. They're pretty adamant that this is a neutral zone. And it is. Offside. Free first down. A&M. They converted 2 third downs already in this drive. And they get one the easy way there. As they get Blay in the neutral zone. They get him on the hard count. And he bowls over Mark Naboo, the center. Yeah, there was no movement by A&M. That's a good call. There was no movement by the A&M offensive line. Just bowl over the center. Easy first down there. And A&M in business to strive. Their best strive of the game. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom of the pistol. Play action, Reed. Flush down. Now going to take off and throw on the run. He's got a man. It's a low throw. Concepcion. Did he trap it? They're going to say he caught it. They're going to say catch. Gain of 20. Now, I don't know about this. We'll check the replay. This will have to be reviewed. That is close. I did not think at first glance he caught it. But we will see if Concepcion caught this. The projected day 2 pick in the draft. How's it going, Andrew? I appreciate you tuning in. Let's see. Concepcion, we should be able to tell from this first angle. No, that's moving. I was going to say, I did not think that's a catch. I'm going to say no. That ball is moving. He trapped it. It can hit the ground, but you got to have control of it. And that ball is moving. The nose hits the ground. It moves on its side. That's a trap. Underthrown ball. Underthrown ball by Reed. Had Concepcion wide open. Just missed him. I think that's going to get overturned. But I'll put a poll up. I think on the first angle it was pretty obvious that this will be no catch. Reed had space to run on that one too. Liberty beats Staten. Good for them. Good for them. They're one of the best majors in the country. Good for them. How is the team 3-0 in the fourth quarter? You've missed some bad special teams play. A&M has missed they missed a 21-yard field goal. It got blocked. Miami's missed 3 field goals. It's in one of those days. It's also very windy. It's extremely windy. But yeah, it's only 3-0 in the fourth quarter. Yeah, no catch on that one. No. Maryland versus Virginia could be tough. Yeah. That's a good one. Riverstone Tamu over the missed hit after the play. Yeah. But this one's going to get overturned. I don't see how it's a catch. I think he trapped the ball. Though in that poll, we got about 350 watching right now. 65% of you that have voted say that's not a catch. I'm inclined to agree with the majority here. We'll see if they change the call. And click that link above to join the next stream where the madness really starts. Because we're going to be live for both NFL games and both college games at the same exact time on that stream. The hash marks, I don't hate it in college football. No. No, I have no problem with it. And if this is overturned, and I think it will be, you'll put it at the 41-yard line, make it 2nd and 10 for Reed and company. With about 10:40 to go in regulation here. That team deserves a win. Just give Ohio State a second round bye. Ohio State's looking at their chops right now. Ohio State's looking at this like, really? This our defense against one of these two teams? Yeah. Ohio State is licking their chops at this one. And they've held their opponents to single digits in just about every single game this season. Ohio State's defense has been insane. So, and we're at commercial break right now. It should be wider because kickers are better than college kickers. I will say, I did see an interesting point. I did see someone make the point that kicking is the only thing that gets easier as you go from college to the pros because of the hash marks and the resources you have. We got Xfinity yet? Yep. Yeah, I think that ball hit the ground. I think it was trapped by KC, and it was. No catch, 72% of you agree with the overturn. I agree with the majority here. I said at the time, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right, 2nd and 10. Back underway here with 10:38. The motion of the tight end, play action, Reed. And that one's incomplete. Looking for Concepcion again on the quick hitch route on the far sideline. Overthrown, 3rd down. Yeah, should Alabama easy? In theory, but if Ty Simpson is one of those games, you never know. In theory, they should. But Ty Simpson plays like he did second half yesterday. Plays like a Heisman candidate. You never know. Back to his left is Owens. It could be 4-down territory here. I think 4th and 5 and beyond I'm going. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Obviously, field goals out of the equation. Motion KC over. They're going to send 4. Reed, middle of the field, hitch route, caught. 1st down. They're 3 for 3 on 3rd down this drive, not even counting the offside penalty on the previous sequence. So really, 4 for 4 on third down. They were 4 for 11 on third down the first 3 quarters. Been money this fourth quarter. They go quick to the line, back to his right. Now they're gonna review this, really? Really, we're reviewing this? XCSCR with a 2. Appreciate man. Yeah, it's close to second quarter. Wait, what? Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah, that's not a typo. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Right, if you pick first down, how about that? Which game do you want, SC? I appreciate you a ton on that one. But yeah, crazy. I think he got the first. I'll put a poll up. It didn't look like there was much debate over this. I mean, he had to get to the 31. He got there. This shouldn't be too hard to stay. Bethel Roman on the grab. His third of the drive. Oh, Machogan versus Bama? Yeah, Mateer's just not it. Mateer is not a good quarterback. Watch Red 5478? I do not. I appreciate you on SCS on that one. You want Wake? All right. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Rolling field was a first down, and I don't think anything's going to change on this review. Dino brought VO to college football. Yep. Email address, a bunch of price right story videos. Ooh, all right. I'm excited for that. We'll do OT after the game. My voice, not after this game, obviously, but tonight if my voice is holding up. We'll see. Right, Mendoza more for first. Ty Simmons third quarterback drafted. Yep, that's what I think so too. If we have to go to like 144p to the side on this one with this zoomed in angle, like this is like alien footage. This is alien footage we're looking at right now. Like, what is with the infrared, with the red hues and everything, with like 144p? If we have to go to this, come on. 10 second shorts? Oh, even better. Even better. He doesn't really know how to drag out humor. I don't think Zor knows how to drag out humor. Set control back to the Dust Bowl era. All right, I don't think it's going to get overturned. Yeah, it's upheld. No surprises there. 80% agree. Yeah, that was not worth a review. Holy offensive value. Yep, we're going to VHS quality on that one. I mean, that was rough. That was a rough angle. But another third down conversion by A&M. They had the ball at their own 6-yard line. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, it could happen. It's possible. I mean, you could have regular season, conference championship. I mean, it could happen with Bama, Georgia. I mean, Bama and Alabama and Georgia can meet for 3 times in 1 year. They're only going to go longer. Yep. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. 10 minutes to go. About 5.5 minute drive here. Bain, he's a top 10 pick. He'll be the first defender off the board. I'd be surprised if he's not. How's it going, C2 man? Appreciate you. And they're going to send 4. Reed, out route to the far sideline, caught and spun down, breaks the second tackle down at the 20. It's Craver. Gain of 11, and they're in the red zone. Long drive here. This has definitely been a game. It has been. Yeah, O-line was so bad for Oklahoma as well, yes. Breaking the spin move there. Ethan O'Connor whiffed on the tackle. Brought down by Keontae Scott. And we have an injured player, so we got a stoppage here. So we have enough of these stoppages already. They reviewed every single play in the game for potential missed penalties. Can you imagine? The games take 7 hours long. 4-3 Flyers? Ooh, good one. High scoring affair. Ain't quarterback declared for the draft? No, but he's going pro. He's not going to declare until after the season's done. You don't do that to your teammates. I mean, everyone's going to know, but Notre Dame put a better performance than the 4 teams we witnessed. I mean, look, I think Notre Dame should have been in. I think Notre Dame should have been in. The way they did it was wrong. The way they just put him as a top 10 team this entire time and then take him out for no reason. And Miami will play great defense. Yes. Well, Miami not this drive. A&M 3 for 3 on third down. Count the offside. They're 4 for 4 on this drive. I don't want to say they're guaranteed 3 points because obviously with the wind and with the kicking today, it's been a mess. But we'll take him. Whoever gets the number 1 pick. Right. Bain for the Titans. Yep. I would think Bain to the Titans. Who will take Mendoza? Whoever gets the first pick at quarterback, I think it's going to be the Raiders. I think Raiders get the 1 pick and Mendoza will be a Raider. That's my guess. Fact on that one. Johnson's stirping along. Yes, they are. So we have a stoppage here. We go to a commercial break with 9.5 to go. 2 challenges. You should be able to challenge anything at any time. So here's the thing. I thought that should be what it should be with a super challenge. The UFL was really bad with that, though. Because the UFL, you were seeing super challenges 60 seconds after the play, and you could never celebrate a touchdown because it would be called back for something. I feel like half the touchdowns were called back in the UFL this year. Yeah, further proof of career territorialist by sports fans. There you go. Yeah, great defensive playoff game we're witnessing. Yep, we're not going to see too many of these going forward. A 3-0 game. Right now, if the AC went 7-1, they play UVA in the AC title game, beat them again in that way. Yes. They're never drawing a conference because the money. The money involved. Is there a ghost near me? Someone's messing with the camp? No, no ghost. No ghost. The cameras sit on top of TV, so. Maybe just 2 seconds of the past. It's today era pace to be in a conference. I don't know about that. I don't know, because they also have the top 12 thing with Notre Dame. Notre Dame, if they get a top 12 seed going forward, they're guaranteed a playoff spot. As long as they're on the top 12 in the final ranking, they're guaranteed a playoff spot. Right, needs refining, yes. Yeah. Like, the UFL's got the right idea, but they got to figure something out there. Right, well, I don't think it's for religious reasons. They're never going to join because of the TV money. It has nothing to do with religion. The money is so good from NBC. They get to keep everything. They don't have to split anything with any teams. They get to keep 100% of the pie. That's nothing to do with religion. Nothing to do with religion. Yes, I remember that concept. Yes. With UConn, yes. TNT, without thinking of Hinder's Born to Be Wild cover, because he was at their NASCAR coverage. Oh, yeah, they were big on NASCAR coverage back then. Yep. But they didn't play road games less neutral site. I mean, they played Miami. And that's how we kind of got here. They played Miami on the road. That's it. So we got into this mess to some extent. Right, Myers' extension, smart move. I'm 100% on board with that. He's been balling with the Jaguars. Trevor's looked like a different quarterback with him out there. And $20 million, I mean, that's top 25 money. I mean, that's nothing for a guy of his caliber. Yeah, Greg Biffle, just absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. As well. Yeah, but Myers is a phenomenal, phenomenal move. At least get rid of that. I get it. I get it. We got over 400 in the chat. First down the 20-yard line. Long drive here. Couple salvages for reviews and injured players. So A&M defense will be very well rested when they get back on the field. Whenever this drive ends. Question is, will they be tied? Will they be in front? Or will it stay 3-0? It's been that kind of day. Reed, they're going to send 4. First down. Slam pass not there. So you're going to try and take off and run. And he's sacked at the 23. Brought down for the second time this drive. It's Mesidor. 2nd and 14. Chris Myers got sent in. Nope. Not him. Mesidor just blows by Trey Zune, the left tackle, and had a free shot at Reed as he stepped up to make the play. 9 minutes ago. Yeah, the receiving core looks really good. And yeah, Travis Hunter next year. I mean, it's crazy. To the top of the screen, back to his right. They will motion Bethel Roman, who's got 3 catches, to strive to the bottom of the screen. They'll go up the middle here. To the 20, they'll get the yardage back from the sack, but still 3rd and long at the 17-yard line, we'll say. End zone is lava. The Jags start doing that because BJ starts slow again. You want to use Hunter more. Having a guy that is smart like that would show. But yes, 100%. It's the right move. Right move. He deserves a lifetime contract. Yes, he does. Whoever almost says tense and a sizable crowd today. I'm not surprised that Scott, a huge crowd. Not surprised with the playoff game. Man, I think Oxford's going to make so much money. I think like the economic value of revenue from this game is going to be $80 million from what I saw. If I read that right. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his right. 3rd down. Play action. Reed. They'll send 3. Middle of the field. Tight end screen. Bobbled and incomplete. Had the convoy, but was running with the ball before he had control. Nate. Borakirker on that one. Can't hold on. 4th down now. A&M should be lined up for the field goal here. Yeah, Jeremiah Love would have been insane today. All right, here we go. A long 7.5-minute drive. Can they get points? A&M to tie it from 35. The kick is up, and it is perfect. Right down the middle. The name's Bond. Randy Bond. Zirkle missed the 21-yarder earlier. They go to Bond on this kick. And it's 3-3 with 8:03. That was one, though. Never in control. Never in control. It's not a huge crowd spell you expect for a match with a mid-member school like Tulane. You'd think it's going to sell out, though, for a playoff game and whatnot. 3-3. Both teams tied at 1 field goal apiece. Bond gets it through. Miami, it's been about 30 minutes since they've been on the field in real time. It's been a while. Between the two reviews, the injury timeout, the end of the quarter, it has been about, I don't know, when was the last time I was on the field? In real time. Almost every one time before? No. Now the college football playoff. You're in town for the holidays, start dealing with grandma? Oh, man. Walks to give me leg use, walks. Oh, man. I take the Heinekens out of the garage for me. You've had like 14 Heinekens the last 24 hours. Many games are the walk in the grave of what people? I'm guessing Alabama. I'm guessing the Bama game would have. I mean, they claimed 3 natties. They did claim 3 natties, but if you're talking the college football playoff, they never won that. Let me scan if I can mention only 2 or drops, 7 or just broken up passes. Oh, that's a little bit different, yeah. Got roll over this? Yep. You haven't missed much. Yep. 3-3 your score. Declare legally tired? You can be, yeah. You can be. Vote on that poll. I think we just want to give you a like, see if the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. But likes to nerd into Lane Jamie. There you go. And then some others. All right. Hopefully A&M's with 5-3. That'd be insane. Thinking 8-minute field goal drive in the red zone. They're just going to move the ball. They have not moved the ball at all today. Never too much booze. Nope. Never too much pizza. I know that much. Again, click that link above to join the next stream. That'll be Tulane against Ole Miss. We'll do the first half of that game. Then we do Eagles Commanders. Call both of those at the same time. Tulane will end during the Eagles Commanders game. We'll flip to Oregon JMU. And then we should have simultaneous endings between Oregon JMU and Bears Packers. It's going to be a crazy game. 7 a.m. Hawaii time. Oof, man. A lot of game left with time we taking. So if you're A&M, got to get it after the ball. Well, A&M, if they get a 3 and out here, could you imagine? If A&M gets a 3 and out, Miami's defense was on the field for a long time that last drive. They were at the 6-yard line. And then all the stoppages. That defense is exhausted for Miami. If A&M gets a 3 and out here, they've got this. Yeah, 17 hours a day. That's a lot of hours. Yep. I've been there before. I've been there. You have to deal with people, which is, people can suck sometimes. I agree with your sports talk on that one. I agree. We have 2 close games so far this postseason. Well, that's an interesting idea to see, too, man. That's an interesting one. And that game is going to start at 3:40 over on TNT. We'll be live for that after this one is done. I'll flip the emojis and all that, and we'll go from there. How's this 3-3? Very windy, not great offense, solid defense, solid pressure by the defensive lines, and both teams have no kicker. My punt Sam's win, yep. Well, let's split down the middle, 51-49 in terms of who you think wins this one. Present to University of Miami and Texas A&M University for making the field. Congratulations, gold star, you did it. Miami needs to run, but A&M is going to run, yes. Well, they've been better on the run than A&M has today. Safety been followed up by a kickoff return for a touchdown. I think Chiefs Broncos 10 years ago. I know Jaguars Titans 99 AFC Championship it happened. I gotta get a holder out. It fell off the tee twice. Yeah, now look at the holder out. Is it seriously still 3-3? Yep. Well, it was 3-0 until 3 minutes ago. A&M just got a field goal. It is seriously still 3-3. Nothing doing here. You have Ole Miss game next. Yep. Ole Miss game is next. Kickoff here with the holder on the tee. Be fielded at the 1, fair catch call 4. Put it out to the 25-yard line. Yeah, wind blew off the tee. Yep. Again, it's happened all the time, this one. My old buck could have put up more points than these guys. Could have knocked down 2 of those field goals easily. More mouth guards on the field and points. You're not wrong there. This game is blood. It's not been great. Even on that kick, they just showed the laces were not out. Even on that kick by Bond. Good job by Bond with the win. The laces were not out. Oh, man. That could have been disastrous. Tyler White, the first job, get the ball out. Yeah, exciting hockey game. And we get offside on the kickoff. We get offside on the kickoff there. We'll see if they redo it or just enforce the 5 yards, put it at the 30. Yeah, the first round of the playoffs, yeah, dominated that one. Nice. You know, back then you could lose a bowl game and still claim a title. Yeah, I think 33 was the only one. You don't really think of it happening too often. All right, so they'll kick it off again. This is out, Dan. We'll redo the kickoff. Live line is 12.5. That's amazing. That is amazing. The live line at 12.5. So let's kick and start the placement. Yep. Right, there's no rematch and great but not all-time defenses. Yeah. Now, Bama also, you knew you were watching NFL caliber defenses. You knew you were watching a struggle to get to the 50. The kickoff here. All right, and that's exactly the same as it was before. That was worth it. Ball the 25-yard line here. Touchback. And out come the Canes. Yeah, Casey, I'm not sure, like, is he a deep ball guy? That's the other thing, too. Like, it's a lot of, like, not gadget plays, but a lot of short stuff. I'm not sure about his route tree. I'm on the ninth, I have to make a joke. There you go. Should have switched seating Miami and Alabama. Should have switched seating. To avoid the rematch with Alabama, Oklahoma, I get that. Right, AFC Championship was way worse in terms of wins, yes. Yeah, Elam that kickoff in the second half. In the pistol here, 2 at the top, 1 the ball. Miami on the field for the first time about half an hour of real time. Beck. Handoff. Fletcher to the 30. High steps to the 35. Breaks the tackle and down at the 41. So gain of 16 for Mark Fletcher. Needed that. He's close to 100 yards today. And Fletcher didn't do much last time out against Pitt. Leading rusher on the team this season, though. Beat off with a 5-er. Kick return team call fair catch and field goal play. The kickoff team should get a point. I would think that rule is dumb. I mean, you can get rid of the fair catch on the kickoff. I have no problem with that. This is while I'm putting away laundry. My son goes, he's a vibe. Oh, that's awesome. Relating to the younger generation. I love it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Kids, they don't BS like that. They don't BS. So that means a lot. Beck, middle of the field. That's caught at the 50-yard line. Tony lost the ball. Tony lost it as he tried to extend it on the spin route. And it's picked up by A&M. Falling on that ball is Damian Sanford, the junior linebacker. And A&M will take over at the 49-yard line. Well, that's the one thing you couldn't have happen. Miami's defense been on the field for a while. They're back on after just 2 plays. Tony was not ruled dead yet. He was trying to extend it. Tackled by Shaw, but then it was Dolan Brooks, number 25, who forces that out. And A&M's got it. Near midfield. Unbelievable scenes. And this gassed Miami defense going right back out there. Malachi Tony. Giveth and Malachi Tony taketh away at the 47-yard line. It's legit, yep. The handoff here. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that rule, BW fuck. But then again, most of the stuff McAfee suggests is not great. Second down. And again, I've harped on it a lot already, but the last drive for A&M, it started in the third quarter. Took about 8 minutes off the clock. 7.5, 8 minutes. A lot of third down conversions. Injury stoppages. Replay stoppages. A long drive. In Miami, you needed a breather defensively. They got nothing. Play action. They're going to send 4. Reed. Hitch route. Middle of the field. Let's call the 45. And brought down at the line to gain second effort. He's got it. Was going to say Terry Bussey was short, but then gets the extra push from Armand Reed Adams, number 55, the right guard, over the middle of the field. And that's a first down at the 42-yard line of Miami. Maybe should have got one, Duke. Jets want to beat the Falcons in the Super Bowl? Yes, they do. Parcells, yes. How did I release these teams? It was early in the season. It was very early. It was also his first career start. Reed trying to step up and run for it. He's going to be brought down for a loss of 2. Sacked to the 44-yard line by David Blay. This game is bizarre. Well, they stormed. No, they're not going to storm the field. 6 minutes to go. 2nd and 12. And Jesus likes the Aggies. I'm not sure he's watching this game right now. Probably turned away in the first quarter. Second down here. Need a clock running. Yep. If you want a long drive that gets points. Miami's got all their timeouts. 2 at the top of the screen. Back to his right. Now they motion a wide out to the bottom. Craver motions. Jet sweep. They fake it to him. They go to read up the middle. He'll be brought down the 38-yard line. Some friendly fire there, too, between 2 Miami defenders. We'll see if he's shaken up on that one. And Thomas, slow to get up, but he does get up. I would think he's going to have to walk off. I'm assuming they're going to look at him for a concussion protocol. Yeah, Thomas will jog off the field after that. He took some friendly fire from his own teammate. 3rd and 7. You think 4-down territory here. I would say you could try a field goal, but with this wind and everything going on today, you're not doing it. Yeah, I made a kick from 50-plus all season. I don't think today would be the time to start. For y'all coming up, let's go. 2 of them on the screen. 1 at the top is a tight end. 3rd down, read. They'll send 4. Stepping up. There'll be a flag for holding. It's not going to matter because Bain gets the sack. Loss of 3. The flag, we assume it's in the area of holding. Big call here, obviously. It's all Miami. It's a free first down. Came in the backfield. And the refs are talking with Cristobal about what he wants to do. I'm assuming he declined this penalty. Glitch number 2. Oh, man. Yeah, it's holding. Penalties declined. Bain, another sack for him. He's going to make a lot of money in the upcoming NFL draft. Hands to face, not holding. Oh, my bad on that one. But it's on A&M regardless. Yep, it's on A&M regardless. Bain has been a baller today. 4th and 9. Game of the century. Decision time here. They're going to leave the offense out there. They're going to leave him out there. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. We'll see if it's just trying to get him with a hard count. I'm not sure about this. At the 41-yard line, I might just pin him back and trust your defense. 4th and 9. 4th and 3, I'm going. I'm not sure it's trying to get him with a hard count. Make it 4th and 4, but yeah, College World Series, it feels like that. 2, 1, they're not calling it. They're not calling a play. Just a hard count there. Back it up, delay of game. Move it back to the 46-yard line. No harm done off the Tony fumble. I'll put a poll up. What do you have punted there? Fourth and 14. And now they'll punt. Well, actually, Miami declines the penalty. Miami's going to decline the penalty. They're going to try and make a pin from the 41-yard line. And now they're punting. Yep. Now they're going to punt. They declined the delay of game. Tyler White going to punt it here. It's even legal formation. I mean, everything's legal in college. The punt here by White. Line drive. Bounces. Field on the hop by Tony at the 5 to the 10. 15. Tony trying to bounce outside and thrown down at the 13-yard line. About 28 yards of net. I can't go for that. No can do. There you go. So brought to the 13. I'm surprised Tony tried to field on the hop because that was going into the end zone for a touchback. Miami ball, 4:02 to go. They have all their timeouts. We've had one game under this expanded format going to OT. That was the ASU game last year against Texas. We got a 3-3 score right now. 1 field goal to 1 field goal. His own concept sounds like a plausible argument defense for more. Yep. 4:02. Tony fumbled last time. Come on with 2. I thought Aim was going for it for that. No. I did not. Never thought that. Titans draft CJ to pair him up with Cam. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Handoff here, Fletcher. He's over 100 yards today and then some 35-40. Fletcher, 45-50. Stiff arm, 45-40. Still going. Down to 32. Fletcher. Monster run. 55 yards. And they're in plus territory after just one play. And now A&M has to think about timeouts on their end because Miami can take this clock down. The stiff arm there to get by Dolan Brooks, who forced the fumble on Tony earlier. Ball to 30, 57 yards. They're going to give it again to Fletcher. He's got tired legs, but keeps moving for a gain of 3. Now, when does A&M take their timeouts? When do you start taking them if you're the Aggies? You got 2. You got to get the ball back. What a run for him. His longest run of the season was 38. The junior back gets close to 55 on that one. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. More rushing yards that play than he had all the last game against Pitt. Again to Fletcher, cuts upfield. That's a first down. In the red zone at the 16-yard line. And now what does A&M do? You gotta think timeouts if you're A&M. They'll take it down to the 2-minute timeout. All right, so let's think about this for A&M. Think about this for the Aggies. They got 2 timeouts, so Emma's going to run the ball. I would have taken it before. Yes, I would have taken it. I'm right. You're right on that one, Gamana. I would have taken it before the 2-minute timeout. I would have taken it before. There's 2 camps to this. There's 2 camps to this strategy for A&M. You could let him score. You could let him score. Have 2 timeouts to work with. Down by 7. If you play straight up and you allow a first down, the game's over with a walk-off field goal. I'm actually going to breathe there. I might. But you think A&M needs to take timeouts after this play. So first timeout, take it down. Yeah, 90 minutes. Yep. It does not, unfortunately. It does not. I wish it did, because I love that song. That was 88, but I do love that song. Chalkboard? Yeah, chalkboard on that one. But here's the thing for A&M. They got to take their timeouts. First down, run it to 155, timeout. Second down, runs 150, take your timeout. A&M has no timeouts left after that. Third down, run the ball, 145, take it down to 105, kick the field goal. A&M's going to have it with 1 minute. The best case scenario, if you let him score, take any of the 1, you might push him into the end zone. You could push him in. The best case for A&M is to get it back with no timeouts and a minute left. That's the best case for the Aggies. His booster sucked today for sure. Yes, he has. Dexy. That's the best case. And we start to go down the 1. Yeah. Question is, would they talk about that situation? Would they talk about that? I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? I'll be live later today for all the playoff games and the NFL games. For 500 in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Take the timeout before the 2-minute timeout. They didn't do it. That's going to waste about 5 seconds they could have on the plus side. Potentially there. The college score from the 1900s, it is. Watch Beck throw a pick. If they throw the ball, it's a dumb decision. Is weather much of a factor? Yes, it's very windy. Extremely windy. Without Beck throwing a pass to stride. If you have Beck throw the ball here, that's a dumb decision. Because you risk stopping the clock, and Beck has done nothing today. They have literally 92 yards passing. And no pass. Yep. 4-on-3 power play, get 1 shot goal. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Ball at the 16. John Hopkins up. Yep. Yeah, they should have taken a timeout. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. They should have. Taken before the 2-minute timeout. You have more time to work with. You're going to have an extra 5 seconds. And one song from today's video was a song from a group would not chart again after this song. Oh, no, Humanly. Yeah, Human. Yeah. Yep. Because that album bombed. All right, in the pistol here. Miami going right to left, A&M going left to right. 70% of you on the Canes to win this one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll give it up the gut to Fletcher. They're not going to try and let him score ball at the 13-yard line, and A&M will take their first timeout, or second timeout. Ball at the 13. Oh, Amanda. Oh, yes. Great song, too. No, they charted again, right? They can't just say they charted. Can't just say charted. And we're ready charted. I'm confident on that one. They didn't chart at number 1. Didn't chart at number 1, but they charted. So we could decide to advance every each round. They're from Arkansas. Never heard of that band. Don, never heard of that one. You watch a football game and a baseball game broke out. What happened? Yeah, a lot of wind today. A lot of wind. And make sure you click that link above to join the Tulane stream once this one is done. Because we're going to stop. We're going to start immediately after that is done. Second down here. Yeah, everyone's on the sideline. Yep, they showed a few times today. Also try to get it for... I doubt that. I thought for sure they charted. Because Amanda was the lead single. They absolutely charted. I'm confident on that one. One of the top 2 of them. Never at number 1. Tony in motion. Another give to Fletcher. 5 gives to him this drive. And like I said, take it down to 150. 3rd and 5, and they'll burn their final timeout. Best case for A&M, you get back with a minute. Don't want a close game, but not like this. Yep. It's been such a long time since they shot. There you go. Badum-tish. Badum-tish. I'm just going to choke like Crystal always does. Obviously, you missed 3 field goals today. Nothing's a gimme around these parts. Nothing's a gimme. Second down. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready charted. Yep, and can't just say charted as well. Never at number 1. And Carter Davis had 2 misses all season. He's got 3 tonight. If they get 5 yards here, they can run out the clock. Exactly 5 seconds. Yep, like I said. Did I not call it? 3rd down. If you might charts in 87. Yep. I was going to say, I could have sworn they charted. K resolve, no springs. Yep. 150. No one's kicks for him for OT. Tune in just in time for the end and have work a rare Saturday shift till 2. Oh, man. Holiday season. It's a low-scoring game. 2 overtime power plays, 2 shots on goal. That's embarrassing. 3rd and 5. Back to his right. Tony motions to the bottom. We're going to go jet sweep to Tony. Can't step out of bounds. He's going to get the first. He's in. Touchdown. Now, that might be okay for A&M. That's not the worst thing for A&M, honestly. That's not the worst thing. Tony could have gone down at the 1, and they have a walk-off field goal. A&M will get it back. Tony gets a touchdown. John Smith, 2 fact fiction, strike, Acts 26, season fiction. They'll get something done in the second half of the year. But that is a touchdown for the Canes, and that's not the worst scenario for A&M, all things considered. It's not the worst scenario. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Johnster. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Extra point is good. 10-3. You could have gone down at the 1. Reports not saying that, but at least they have a better chance if it was at the 1-yard line. Defend them, score a touchdown because kicker's been horrific today. Yeah, it would be a kick from the 1-yard line from the center hash. You go for 2 now. They're kicking the extra point. 10-3. You learn from Nick Chubb. Just go down and play it safe for the win. Yep. Have a scores player when you can. I got you on Arizona game. Yep. This game finally stood up. Yep. After you hear Chris Paul say, you have to go down in that spot. I think you have to go down. People are just joking about going for 2. But you gotta go down in that spot, I think. I get it. I get scoring Tony. I get it. He redeems himself from the fumble earlier, but man. Last game we went to 10 years ago. Wow, that's a long time. Should have been out of the 1. Yep. Number 700 that's also true, but I take my chance here versus stopping A&M to go 75 yards with 144. But I'll put a poll up. I'll put a poll up. Miami, 104 seconds away from going down to Dallas for the Cotton Bowl against Ohio State. Rematch of that natty all those years ago. Oh, more points in the first 7 of this game we'll have. Yep. A&M, 10 points the last 6 quarters. Demonstration on player? Yeah, I would. Yeah. We have to let you guys know the situation. You have to. Especially after a timeout, after a dead ball. A great drive, though, by Miami nonetheless. They go about 87 yards on that one. The kickoff. End zone. Touchback. It is pretty split. 55% say go down the 1. 45% say trust your defense, take the points. A&M, 75 yards. A&M scores go for 2. I don't know about that. We will see. Obviously, 4-down territory. Someone should ask Mario about it? Yeah, they should, yes. They should. Ball to 25. Everything first down stops to reset. Incompletion stop. And obviously, out of bounds stops. Reed, they're going to send 4. Trying to step up. Checks it down. It's caught by his back on the near side. And he will get out of bounds at the 29. So good job there by Smith on the hurdle to get out of bounds, make it 2nd and 6. Supposed to be a Mario, but that should be. Yeah, we'll see on that. If I shoot up, man. Oh, United is a goat. It's a great natty. I think USC Texas was better. Wait, they had no timeouts. That's the other thing too. They had no timeouts. I'll go down that spot. 2nd down here. 135. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Tight end motion out, 2 at the top. Reed, they're going to send 4. Quick little hitch to the near side. That's caught out of bounds. Stopping the clock is KC Concepcion. It's a gain of 7 and a first to the 36-yard line. Well, if he goes down, there's a fumble or bad snap. I think you take that chance. We have a flag on the play. Hang on a second. A flag on the play. It's a gain of 7 as things stand. What's the call here? Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Add 15 onto it. And they're in Miami territory just like that. I'm doing Tulane Ole Miss. I'm not doing Montana State. Unfortunately, can't do that. I would have done it if it wasn't during the NFL as well. Yeah, that's a late hit. It's the right call. Took 2 steps. Blunt. Recovered the fumble earlier in the first quarter. Gets called for roughing there. I would say no demonstration for Schottenheimer's. Big surprise. Ball to 49. And now everything changes a little bit at the 49-yard line. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Reed, they're going to send 4. Steps up middle of the field. Somehow threads the needle. It's caught by his tight end. Dives ahead to the 35. That's going to stop the clock. Borakirker on that one. Somehow threads the needle. Went right through the linebacker's hands. Thought that was going to be an interception. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Reed. They'll send 3. Second read not there. Going to take off and run. Reed. He's going to dive. He's going to be short of the sticks by about a yard to the 25-yard line. That'll keep the clock moving, but he gets 9. Clock not a huge issue as long as you don't get sacked at any point. Now that you're in plus territory at the 25-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Reed takes a step. They'll send 3. Out route. Dropped. Craver the target on the far sideline. Broken up on the play by Xavier Lucas. 53 seconds to go. And again, I think I actually stuck a hand in there. Not dropped, stuck a hand in there. Good coverage there by Smith. Or Lucas, I should say. But again, this would not have happened if Tony just went down at the 1. You get the walk-off field goal from 18 yards out. 3rd down, you can run it here. And they will just to get the first. It's the right call. And that's the first down. That's going to stop the clock for the moment. Smith to the 19-yard line. 49 seconds. Clock will stop to reset. Now it goes. Trips to the top, 1 on the bottom in the red zone. Reed, they're going to send 3 with a spy. Drag route. Caught. 10. KC out of bounds at the 4 with 39 seconds. And now Miami's got to think about timeouts. Because you want to get the ball back if you're Miami, potentially. And time is not an issue for the Aggies at this point. Now Miami's got to think about timeouts. A&M, there's a finite end to the drive. Miami's got to think about it now. And again, if you just go down at the 1, the game is over. Instead, A&M has life. Reed. Play action. Flat snap there. Rolling out. End zone. Caught it out of bounds. Incomplete, looking for Craver. Second down with 33 seconds. Yeah, why does the game take so long to sober up? You're not kidding. Way out of bounds on that one. The foot was on the red. How's it going, Kyra? Appreciate you tuning in. Time to calm things out. You could do that. 3 plays to get 5 yards. Clock is no longer an issue. Reed's been balling this drive. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Funny skins, last guy. Remember, if this happens, yeah. Reed, they'll send 4. Middle of the field, angle route. Broken up at the last second. Was looking for Owens. And Torrey breaks it up at the last second, but he is down. Torrey is down. He took a shot on that one. And Owens banged up on that one too. Remember, you already lost Le'Veon Moss. He went to the tunnel. So A&M could be without their top 2 running backs. Owens took a shot, just a collision there. 3rd and goal. A&M supposed to go for 2? I wouldn't. Yeah, he's down on that one. Crushing hit by Torrey. And again, once this game is done, we'll do the Tulane game. But obviously, got to wait on that one until this one ends. This goes OT. We'll wait on that stream, man. We'll wait on that stream. This is why Tony should have gone down. Yep. Just lack of awareness. Lack of awareness there. 6 points the first 58 minutes, and now we got some fun stuff. Torrey's going to jog off, though. So he's going to try to shake it off. 3rd and goal at the 5. And you can run it here. You can run it. I mean, if you run it, it's going to go down to 23 seconds. Miss. Yeah, we may miss some in Tulane. You can run it. Because you can get to the line pretty quickly. Push the lane back? No, not yet. They might push it back, but I doubt it. Am I going to say that? Yes, I am. Yep, we're doing a marathon stream. Both games at the same time. Third and goal. Two plays, get 5 yards. Miami fan don't fall in this defensive good today. I get it. Take the guaranteed points, but I'm going down on that spot. I said at the time. Trips to the top, back to his right. Reed. They're going to throw. They'll send 4. Back of the end zone. Picked off. It's picked. Bryce Fitzgerald, his 2nd of the game. And Miami is going to Dallas. They'll be back in Texas in 10 days' time. Bryce Fitzgerald, the true freshman, with the biggest pick of his life. Reed's 2nd of the game. Fitzgerald, his 6th of the season. And the U is moving on as A&M, after 11 straight wins to start the year, finishes 0-2 with just 10 points scored across their last 6 quarters of football. Into tight window there, looking for the tight end. Into a tight window, threw behind him, was looking for 3-0. And Fitzgerald. I don't know if that was deflected by Chase Smith, but that's going to do it. Home team's 0 for 2 to start the playoff. Miami going on. 10-3 your final. The Canes advance. Fitzgerald the hero. And Miami will be back in Texas in about 10 days' time. They got a date on New Year's Eve with Ohio State in the quarterfinals of the playoff for the final game of the calendar year 2025. All right, on that note, I appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 sign off. I'll be back literally in just a couple of moments as we will start the game between Ole Miss and Tulane. Click that link above to join that stream. We're going to get that underway in just a little bit. Final score, the U wins 10-3. A thrilling, low-scoring affair. I'll see you guys in just